Hmm. Hmm. Hello.
Hi. I'm alive.
It has been a while.
Yes. Not my fault. Stupid Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. But now I'm back and ready again.
Oh, damn sorry.
Yeah. Start game. Switch character. Start server. Put in the password. There we go. How are you two?
I'm all right.
Yeah, not too bad. I played Zomboid recently.
Uh-huh. How did it go?
Note to self. Yeah, not too bad. I died, but I
Oh.
killed 2 military zombies.
Ooh.
One had a shotgun, and the other had an M16.
Ooh. Sweet.
And then, out of the blue, I forgot that the zombies have an insta-kill.
Oh. Oops.
I was like, yeah, I can take on 3 zombies.
Oh.
One
Maybe not.
bites me and ends up killing me.
Oh no.
I just sent you a link to stream together, lady.
Oh, thank you.
See if this actually works. It's been a bit finicky.
Let's see here. Wait.
Oh.
If I click on that one.
Ah, looks like it worked.
Nope.
Oh.
And share chat is connected. Cool.
Oh. I guess while you were away, I ended up building a server I was talking about, and that was fun.
Okay.
Yeah, it went about as good as the PC did.
Oh.
Yeah, just random little crap.
No.
Yeah. And the internet wasn't all that helpful. That's, I guess, the running like Linux stuff. I don't know. Some of those people were just flat out rude, trying to get help and stuff.
Oh.
I don't know what the deal is with that, but anyway, yeah, that was fun. So I'm trying to learn Linux,
Okay.
and then, God, just trying to get everything working. That was like it was like building this PC just over and over and over again. But I finally I've got it running and I've got it doing what I want it to do. So it's a big NAS server, so it can store my files as a backup, and then I can use it as a security cam thing
Okay.
too. So
Ooh. Security camera.
yeah, that was the 2 main things why I got it, because I figured if I've got to leave it on 24/7 anyways, for like if I want to have files and whatnot, then why not install the security camera on it? It's not going to cost me that much more extra money as far as power goes, and it's
All
that for the security camera has to be on 24/7 anyways.
Yeah. Oh, my poor CPU. It's on 100%. Yippee.
Whoops.
And that's not good.
Yeah. It's because I have to have Google Chrome open at the same time.
Ah.
Damn you, Google Chrome.
Yeah.
Yep.
When am I?
It's OBS and Valheim is taking up a lot of CPU.
That's actually one thing I could found on while I was looking at the stuff I could add onto the server. I could have added on the Valheim server.
All right.
Yeah, if I wanted to.
Uh-huh.
Dude, they had it set up. I've seen things set up for Valheim, Minecraft, Project Zomboid, anything. Well, I guess any game that you can do multiplayer like that, you can set
Yeah.
up a dedicated server to.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I would say wait until Project Zomboid stable comes out. 'Cause it's
Honestly,
still-
Yeah.
I may or may not do that. I'm not going to do it anytime soon. I want to learn more about like the security features and stuff like that, because that would be opening up my network to like having people be able to really communicate from the internet to me, not the other way around.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And so like I want to make sure that I'm well and good protected before if I ever try
Yep.
to do that.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd say do that beforehand.
But it might be worth looking into.
Yeah.
But that's going to have to wait because I got to replace the deck belt and my ABS sensor on my car. Well, the deck belt on my lawnmower and the ABS sensor in my car.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where did I put my fire stuff? Did I?
I can't join the world.
Huh? Are you using the
Oh.
correct password?
It's got an X by the thing, the community thing.
Community. But I put it to server, right?
I'm here.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. I'll just
Wait.
log out and show you.
Wait. Yeah, failed to connect.
If you click on start game, start, join game, and then you click on friends, and it comes up.
Ah. Oh.
And then
Maybe that's a different way. Maybe it's been so long my computer forgot the other one. Ah, there we go. There we go.
You can put it to as a star, right? As a favorite.
yes, you can.
I'll have to look at that to begin with. I think it was working like whenever I was playing Factorio with Night Raven. I didn't star that particular server, but because that was the only server I ever joined, every time I went in to join his, it was always there at the top. And that's how Valheim had always been until like now. But I guess since we'd been so long since we actually played,
Yeah.
either my computer forgot it, Valheim servers decided to go ahead and just erase it. It was like, no, we don't know what that is. But I'm here, finally. I can play.
Oh, there,
Cool.
It's basically 20 minutes of me staring at the start screen just talking.
I'm trying to see what I can close down in my Chrome. It is currently using 5 gigs of memory.
Whew.
I'm at 96% memory, 100% CPU. Poor computer.
How much is your, how much memory does your computer have?
I think I have 16.
Hmm.
Yep.
Might be able to, I'm not an expert on the computers or anything like that. Like I know, like I said, I know just enough to get myself in trouble with building them, which is obvious between the computer I built and the server. You might be able to update your RAM and get like a bigger, like instead of doing 16, get like 2 sticks of 16 and run 32. May help, but before you spend the money, I'd research that before you spend the money on the RAM.
Yeah.
But that potentially could help. It would give more. It would give you. It'd give Chrome more RAM to eat.
Yeah. looking through the tabs to see which tab is actually using a lot of memory.
There we go. There's Streamlabs. Pretzel Rocks, please please refrain from posting links. I thought that should have been fixed. Pretzel Rocks is actually admin on my OBS. That should be fixed. Why are you fighting against something you've already adminned?
So weird. Stop it. Don't play that. Stop it. Stop. Shut up. Don't play that. In the background. No, thank you.
I might have to cut off Streamlabs. Because if I don't, I have a feeling it's going to try to ban Pretzel Rocks, and I don't know how that's going to affect both of us, because shared chat, if one chat bans somebody, they all get banned. They get banned in all the chats.
Oh no.
Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be. It shouldn't be used like this, where one auto mod's fighting against another auto mod. It's meant to, like, if somebody mod catches somebody doing something in their particular chat, it's a group ban against all of them that are shared. So it makes sense. Then you can't have the little troll come into somebody else's chat and start the crap up again. You just ban them across all of them.
Yeah.
I haven't played in a while, so... Oh, get out of the way, skeletons!
Oh yeah, you have the bubble. That's good. I'm looking through my inventory. I have the frost arrows. I'm not sure I need to use them.
Oh yeah,
Maybe I can put them somewhere else.
Oh,
I've got to remember how to play this game. It's been so long.
Yeah, I've been playing Last Epoch because the season for that came out. I've got Void Knight, which is just a spin to win build, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's easy enough. And I've got a Rogue, which is a Heartseeker build. That's just one button, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm done.
Yep.
I was trying that with Path of Exile. Just, I haven't raged that much of the game in a long time.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter Rise recently. And I'm at the point where I cannot progress without better gear, but in order for me to get better gear, I need to hunt the harder monsters.
Yep.
So I either need to sit there and just do the odd mission to capture monsters and then just go from there.
Give me a second. I'm gonna fix this thing with Pretzel Rocks before it winds up banning it and causes like the world to end because it's one mod's fighting another.
Yep.
Right, we were planning to do the Queen, weren't we?
Are we?
Yes.
Wait, are we even ready for the Queen?
I
thought we had to do some stuff before we actually got ready for the Queen.
Yeah, we needed the key to open the door.
Oh.
Yeah.
To the...
Yeah, we need more dungeons to find the key fragment.
We've got the 23 black cores there. I'm just trying to figure out where I put it. Because I know I made the key.
We need to upgrade the forge, but we don't have the recipe for the next upgrade for it.
Forge, yeah. Which is... have we got the vice for it? I know we've got the forge.
We have the forge cooler and we have the vice, yes. It's standing right in front of it.
Okay. I'm just trying to.
So maybe we get that in the next area, maybe. Maybe we can't upgrade higher
Oh,
before
right. No.
Ashes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing we can't upgrade until we beat the
Wait a minute.
boss.
Yeah.
I know how to fix this. How do you I need to actually approve Pretzel Rocks itself in my chat. How do you do that?
Oh, you mean as a moderator? No?
It's already a mod, but like somebody that can post links. Like this is like
Oh,
this
that
particular
is only temporary. Either you set it to VIP or you set it to like what is English? P something.
Permit.
Exactly.
Permanent?
Permit.
Where is this?
But permit is only 1 minute.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute, maybe.
We actually. Need what's the key called? Soul break. We needed the soul fragments. Okay, how many soul fragments do we have?
Oh, I need to set them as a. I need to set them as a VIP. I have it modded. I have it modded in my chat, but from yours, I need to. Ironically enough, I need to set Pretzel Rocks as a VIP in my. Your Pretzel Rocks as a VIP in my chat, and then that would hopefully allow.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, I've not done that yet. How do you set somebody as a VIP?
Slash VIP, and then the
space
bot
and name.
name.
Yeah. But where are the fragments? I can't find them. Oh.
Hold on, I've just dipped over to my solo world.
I can't find the fragments.
I'm just having a look now.
Okay, we'll see if that works. I've added Pretzel Rocks as a VIP to the channel. Hopefully this works. If not, I'm just going to cut the blasted auto mod off because it gets finicky. For whatever reason, this particular Streamlabs does not like the word ass at all.
Ah!
And I'm
Okay.
like, you know, like, I'm not a kid-friendly channel. I cuss a lot, generally. And I'm like, if I'm
Yeah.
going to cuss, you can cuss and chat. It's only fair and everything like that, unless, you know, otherwise stated. But, like,
Yeah.
I've had people post, like, different... I think, like, piss can go through, but ass can't. What the fuck? Why am I being attacked?
Yeah, we have a skeleton surprise, and the door was open for some reason.
That could have been my bad.
That's fine. Oh, crap, I forgot. I have it 8. No.
You can't.
Oh, God, no. Why did...
I can't find English. What I mean is, you can't.
No, they can climb.
I mean, how? What is English?
No, they can climb.
It's not your fault that we are being raided. Is that better English?
Crap, I forgot how do you bring out your weaponry? I forgot.
Numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, okay, yeah. You blasted bowling people. I was totally
Where are they?
unprepared.
Yep. Where are they?
Do you mind, sir?
I don't have stamina enough to run around to look for them.
They're over here by me. You know what? Actually, here, yeah.
Outside.
We'll just do this.
I don't have stamina to fight them. There.
I'm letting my stamina...
But where
build
are
up.
they? They're fighting something else. Where are they?
By the entrance,
They are-
over here by the door to get in our base. There's like a handful of them fighting me.
Okay.
I don't know where the rest are. I'm leveling up my block.
That's one way to level block.
Yep.
Yeah. How do you feel? This is what you've been reduced to. You are nothing more than an instrument for me to become stronger.
Oh, right. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh wait, we have a fooling in here. We have a fooling. We have a fooling.
Oh no. I'm trying to close the door.
Skeletons. Angel monster.
I thought that was Connor skeletons for a second, then it come up here and it just slapped me in the face. I'm like, what?
How rude.
I'm in the middle of trying to do something.
Yeah,
Okay.
I hear fooling.
I just closed the door on this end so they just can't run in. Did they destroy anything?
They are destroying the wall over here. They're hitting the wall on the outside.
Oh, you little fart.
But I can't get out. Oops, sorry.
The power of magic.
Hehehe. Oh, good.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Maybe I should be just a support wizard.
Ah! Run away, you coward. A lot of bone fragments, nice.
Okay. Ah.
Oh, my skeletons spooked me. Go away. Right,
Alright, well, we have that kind of sorted now.
right,
We
I
were talking
found,
about something.
yeah, the stuff to get the key, but I managed to find one of the keys on my world, so it's fine.
Okay.
The seal breaker key or whatever it's called.
Yeah, that's strange. That we should have some fragments, but I don't know where they are.
I just VIP'd Pretzel Rocks and it still got timed out for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Right,
Why are you like this stream? You know what? I might just get away from Streamlabs altogether. Only reason why I've kept it's because it's got all my little things for me set up. And I can do the same thing in Stream Elements.
Uh-huh.
Gosh, the Queen's all the way down to the southwest.
Yep. The strange thing is we should have... Oh, there. Did you put that key in there now, Connor?
No, I've still got it on me.
Okay, so we have one apparently.
Oh, do we?
I found
Okay.
it finally. The last chest. Up in the corner. There it was. Yep. So we have that.
Okay, my ability that I've got is that the bone mass one?
I have the Aexia one.
Yeah, I've got the bone mass one. I've got my protection staff and my skelly boys.
Yep. No.
We need to grab some food.
Yep. The things that I got in my pockets is everywhere. There. Listen.
The meat platter.
I have 45 ooze bombs.
Oh yeah, we
I
gotta
have
go through more of those.
99
Yeah, we gotta go.
arrows.
Which chest had black marble in it?
Oh, I don't know.
I'll just pick a chest.
Yeah, just pick a chest and go for it. I played a bit of Phasma the other, this month for the Easter event. It's
Okay.
cool, but
Uh-huh.
it's
They got another
That's
Phasmo-like game out now.
They brought
Yeah.
out a game called Repo. That
No.
looks fun.
Repo looks fun. Like I would like to play that one. Now there's one that's actually come out that's exactly like a Phasmo, except it uses you have your cell phone as one of the main ways to like figure out what the ghost is or put in instead of like a notebook you have your cell phone.
Oh, is that the
What is it?
Comrade Stevenson's PI? It's where you have to. That's what it was normally called, but
I
what
don't
is it?
I don't know. I've just seen
Does it mean? Oh, that's harsh. It removes the stream, the pretzel rocks from my stream too.
it should have just been banned for 30 minutes
No.
or 30 seconds.
For every time it keeps blocking it.
All right.
So every time, I need it to be in my stream. I can't even speak. I need it to be in my chat, so it tells it, so that I can use the free version of Pretzel Rocks. It needs to tell the music in my chat, and it doesn't because Streamlabs removes it from my chat too.
That's
I just
so
cut it
weird.
off.
I've never seen.
Please fix it, because I can see all of them are gray in my chat. I can see them, but they are not shown in my chat because they are removed.
They're not
Because they are
banned.
blocked.
I cut
They
Pretzel
are.
Rocks. I just unbanned Pretzel Rocks. It's not been currently banned from this channel. So
But
this-
it can't.
I can't-
It can't re-show it. How to?
Yeah, I see.
Since the message is removed, it can't show it again for this song.
It's so weird. I've never seen that happen before.
So you need to make Streamlabs stop.
I cut
whatever
Streamlabs
it's
off.
doing.
Streamlabs is cut off. It shouldn't do that anymore. That mod's not active anymore.
Okay. We'll see you next time. Next song. But it has stopped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the
Yeah,
song
it's
messages.
literally- It's like it's saying, "Oh, you can't press links," but it's what you need to see what songs that.
Yes. Because it shows it puts a link to each song in the message every time, and it says the name of the song and the
Link as
musician.
well. Yep.
Yeah. And a link to it.
Hang on, give me a second. It's trying to reactivate. Stop.
No. Have a cup of tea.
Stop it. Chill out.
I don't get this. I do not get this other mod. This is the only one that catches anybody that uses the word ass. I have.
Can you turn it off?
Yeah, and it just reactivated on its own.
Yeah.
I've
hold
VIP'd
on.
Pretzel Rocks. I have it as a mod. I've even got the link set up.
But you since you are not using Pretzel Rocks, it doesn't care that it is modded because it's not in your chat.
Yeah, but even the
Hold on,
VIP thing not working is kind of ridiculous too, because I've VIP'd Pretzel Rocks. It should be
Yes.
allowed to post links.
But
Hold on.
but it's not posting in your chat, it's posting in mine.
Well, no, even
And
with share
Streamlabs
chat, it
is-
still should. Because I mean, if the share chat thing is like that, if I VIP it in my chat, it should be if from your chat. If I VIP'd it in mine,
Okay.
it should technically
Okay.
still be VIP'd in mine. Because I mean, it doesn't make any sense if it can sit there and be like, "Hey, don't post any links," whenever it's something
Yeah.
from your chat posting.
But it's not posting in your chat, it's posting in mine, but we
I know.
have the shared one, so it's looking at my chat, and that's so weird. That's so stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, it should work
You
now.
unmod Streamlabs in your chat.
If it comes down to it, yeah,
Would
I
it-
can unmod Streamlabs altogether. If it wants to be this anal and just be this aggressive, I can just completely unmod it.
And
Yeah.
then, because if you unmod
Then it
it,
can't spawn.
yeah, you can't delete, say, Pretzel Rocks from
Yeah.
posting links, because if one is a mod and the other isn't, they shouldn't interfere. But again,
Well, it
that's
still shouldn't
down
be
to you.
interfering anyway, especially if I actually VIP'd the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, the
But
one real
maybe
question.
you need to VIP it in Streamlabs. Go to Streamlabs
Oh.
specifically and put it as a VIP there. Or a whitelist or whatever you can do in Streamlabs. I'm not sure how Streamlabs works.
It's basically the
to
same
have a
thing
look.
as Stream Elements, really.
Yeah.
Do what, Connor?
Because I've got Streamlabs on my end. Hold on, I'll see if it will
See
work.
what it looks like. What kind of settings you have.
Okay.
Man's timers.
Update for Streamlabs OBS. Oh, great.
Auto permit. I can set that to
No.
regulars and subscribers. Maybe
Message
that's-
can't be played to.
No. Okay, there's link protection. Whitelist. I have Pretzel Rocks. Like the actual website, but the same thing happened to Alien.
Yeah.
Whenever he goes to post a link, I have like clips from Twitch and I have Twitch itself, and it still bans him.
On my Streamlabs thing, I've got what was it, safe mode? Because I'm not streaming, I can pop that open. These options will take effect if CloudBot is running. Oh, I don't have CloudBot, so
Oh, well, if you got Streamlabs, you have CloudBot. CloudBot's what Streamlabs uses. CloudBot's the name.
Oh,
Of,
okay.
CloudBot's the name of the auto mod specifically, but it whenever it pops up in chat, it says Streamlabs. But CloudBot's the thing it uses, or the I don't know if you want to call it the AI or whatever.
alright, okay. I've never actually added it to my stream, so
Yeah.
I don't know how it works. So, but yeah, I think if
Here
you
comes a new song. Let's see if it allows it. Yes.
Yeah, it's inactive. And see,
Thank you.
Stream Elements allows it.
Yeah.
okay, so
Who wants to run the risk of typing ass in chat?
hold on. I can actually go here because
What is wrong with that word?
I don't know. I don't know.
Why is that offensive?
And the thing I don't like about the Streamlabs thing, I don't even know if you can do it in Stream Elements. I went through it and looked at it. It's like, okay, let me just.
Yeah.
Okay, it's
Control,
letting
type
mine.
it. What?
Because Stream Elements likes it. Stream Elements is fine with it. Streamlabs, you can't go in and
I
like.
said
I was going to
Stream-
go in and whitelist that particular word. You know?
Did you see my message to Streamlabs?
Yeah.
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 And it's allowed it. What?
Okay.
I said, "Hey, Streamlabs, eat my booty," and it's like, okay, that's allowed. Okay,
Alright. I can
Streamlabs, you are weird.
I can set up my
Yep.
timers and stuff in Stream Elements and just leave it alone then.
Okay, what's the plan then, crew? I'm
So-
down to whatever.
Yeah. Okay,
We
so
were-
we do have the
key.
Oh, the key. That means that we can get in.
Do we only need one key or do we
but-
need more?
Yeah, we only need one
No.
key.
We only
Ah.
need the
Two.
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
But do we want to hit up more dungeons for extra stuff? Or
We could.
I'm just going with whatever because I'm like a support wizard at the moment. So I've got my skeletons and I can pretty much just bubble
Yes.
That's what I'm-
Bubble is good.
because it gives us an extra hit before the bubble breaks, and then I need to refill my food.
And we do have food upstairs. Yes.
Where are we
good.
keeping
Yeah.
bombs? I mean, not bombs, but bones.
Bones.
picnic.
Yeah, I'll just find something.
Let's get rid of my. Oh my god.
I have
Hold on.
49 bombs. We might not have more. I'm not sure.
Do you want me to go and kill some slimes? Oh, I'm at the witch tree. Okay. Whilst I'm here, I can get some more slime. Is it the ooze we need for the ooze bombs, right? If I'm wrong, then
I've got
please correct me.
13 ooze bombs on me now.
Okay.
Oh, well, wait a minute. I've got the tiers thing. Where are we putting the tier? Why do I have tier? No, wait, was that in?
That
Yeah.
is for the
Oh, no. Never mind.
Yeah,
for the
I was looking at the wrong thing.
it is for the
Oh.
oh, I forgot how.
artisan table.
Yeah, the tiers are for the artisan table.
Repair things.
I need to throw away a couple of stuff.
Oh my god, there's another one of these iron tin things.
What the hell was that?
I used the obliterator.
Oh. By the power of Thor.
I don't want to jinx it.
I'm using it again.
I don't want to jinx it, but when I'm out near this trader, how much do you want to bet I'll find an abomination?
Probably.
Because every time
Mhm.
I've called it, it shows up,
There.
right?
Yeah.
Right.
There, I need
Shall we go fight the queen?
the green. Yeah,
I mean, I'm down for it.
that we can do.
Oh,
Switching out stuff there.
okay, I am on my way back. I don't want to go too far.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and get back. Then we can eat and then get well rested all together.
Yeah.
Swamp in this place, or in this game, reminds me of England. Dank, wet, and miserable.
Mm. The moor. As I say in
They like-
Scotland.
I think Seattle is probably like the closest thing that I could actually get for English weather besides just going to London myself. Because it seems to be always foggy, overcast, gray, rainy, and it just looks dreary.
Yep. What's that? Oh, it's the trader. Duh.
Which portal we got? Wait.
Let's see, which one are we going through? I don't remember.
We have travel.
So
Is that... Wait, if we're going to fight the queen... Wait, no. Where is the queen? Do we even have any... We don't even have anything set up for... Wait, do we have anything set up for her?
Let's see, we do have this one. Where does it go? It goes to Royal 3.
yeah, don't mind me. I'm just resetting my food buffs.
So, bleh.
Right. I think what's that?
Royal
That's
3 might actually be the
Trader
closest
through.
one.
Yeah.
Travel
Tower
2.
dungeon.
Trader 3 goes to the Bog Witch. Travel 2. Travel 3. Hold on, let me go travel 3 and I'll
Yep. Yep.
I'm gonna go through Royal.
now.
Could be travel 3.
Travel 3 head is
Where did you end up?
I'm
at
close
the
to her.
plains.
Aha, so that's the Seal Tower.
Yeah, this is the sealed tower. I'll come.
We haven't
Ah.
done. We haven't done
Yeah,
that one yet.
No, I'll come back.
The
Unless you wanna do that.
Could it be travel 2?
I went through Royal 3 and
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of close, but and I just punched a rock.
Let's see, where am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm not. No, I'm nowhere close.
So you went through Travel 2.
Yes.
Did we set up
Nope.
a portal at the Queen?
I don't know. I don't know
No.
if we did.
I
No?
don't think we did.
Okay.
What?
Did we?
Royal 3, if that's the case, Royal 3 is the closest to her, but we still got a bit of a trek to get to her.
Yeah.
I'm thinking if we set a portal here at base
Yep.
and say put it as Queen,
Yep.
and then we go to the Queen's door,
Yep. Yep.
and then
Yeah, we can do that. Set up a portal there. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
we
then
can do that.
just
Yeah.
Do you
We
want me
haven't
to-
done that yet.
okay. It's fine wood, isn't it? 20 fine wood.
I'm looking through all of them.
Amazing.
So,
Eyes, isn't it? Eyes and cores.
yes.
Portal. Where art thou? I am blind. Yes, but I also need 10 wood for the so it's 10 of that. And that's done. Okay. I'll just chop down a tree whilst I'm there, and then that'll be intestines. They go there. Right, I've got portal stuff on me.
Did we leave the boat?
It's in travel 3.
Ah.
Was it travel 3? Yeah. If you go through travel 3, it's literally right next to the portal.
Ah, so it's by the tower.
Yes.
The boat is by the tower. Good. We're what are we? Recapping, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
What did we do?
Royal 3 gets
Hold
us
on.
the closest to the
Yeah.
tour.
Okay.
Let me just set up this portal here,
Yep.
and I'm going to name it. Where shall I put it?
We do have
Oh.
motor and stuff outside.
I want to place this portal so we know where it is.
Yeah.
Is this portal safe?
Put it by the chickens.
Oh,
Yeah, so we don't have a portal near the chickens.
yeah.
Oh,
I was going to place it right next to our giant machine thing.
Oh yeah, we're
But
there.
it's safer if I place it next to the chickens.
I-
Because I
Probably.
don't want to.
It'd probably be safe to put it right here. Or yeah.
Yeah. But there, I'm gonna name it Queen, all
Ooh.
lowercase.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring extra fine wood with me, so it's 20 of that. Pause. Hey chat, look, I'm being efficient. And it's
Nice.
10 odds. So that's that. On my way over to you now.
Yeah, I just went through Royal 3.
I will eat some food.
There. I don't need stone on me.
Uh,
I have 5 empty slots.
If you need me to carry stuff, I can. Okay. I'm just gonna.
Did we bring the key?
Oh.
Or should I?
Yes,
I
I've got
I
it.
can bring the key.
I've got
I
one on
grabbed
me.
it. Ah, nice.
I am going to play it safe.
Health
Right.
potions.
I'm gonna place that on.
I don't have the great health potions.
I got medium healing mead.
If you go upstairs in the base, there should be in.
Oh, we can pick
The
up the health
barrel.
potions later a little bit too. I figure
Yeah.
we're gonna probably have to come back and actually top off food by the time we get to the queen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait because I don't want to go and die and
Yeah.
lose all my stuff.
Let's see. No, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go through.
Royal 3.
Doing, doing, doing.
And we're just right outside the door for you.
Cool.
Oh, I was looking at, what was it, Starbound the other day.
Oh.
And I've got it. I was just thinking to myself, I really want to play it, but if I start it without you both, then I would know things already. But
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
if we all three of us go in blind,
Yeah.
then we will have the same experience.
Yeah.
It'd probably be better for us all to stick together since it's been a while. I know I'm a little bit rusty.
Yup.
Oh,
That was a dwarf firing its thing. Crossbow.
Yeah. I was hearing shimmering, and it's these little mushrooms.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think they added sound effects to them. I'm not
oh,
too sure.
cool. I had no idea.
I'm hearing a lot more now because the website I have with my
Funny.
my
Yeah?
music isn't working.
Oh.
Yeah, and I didn't have time to figure out how to set that up in OBS so it doesn't wind up catching on YouTube. So I was like, I'll just leave it off.
Ah. Oh yeah.
Because I got to do that right. Oop, oop, oop. Above us.
Whoa! I just saw it behind us. Yeah.
Ah!
It's okay. Stand close. We got it.
Ah, nice.
And... Oh,
Wait,
my
are we
shield
here?
take.
Yeah, we're going the right way.
I just noticed my shield buff takes health.
Well,
Yes.
Blood magic. You're a
Yep.
blood wizard, Harry.
I'm a what?
You're a hairy blood wizard, Harry.
That's a funny looking tree growing.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm just not going to question it and just go with it. Oh, is that a
You
dwarf
do
thing?
you. Oh, there's one behind us.
Uh,
Oh, I can't
oh,
fight
No.
it in that angle.
Yeah, that's the bad thing about the
Yep.
spear. That is a real bad thing
Ah.
about the spear.
Yeah.
oh, look. Hello, Mr. Dwarf.
Hi
Mate.
You're taller than I remember.
Oh,
there.
might they do this and help? Oh, okay. We've got.
You're Ooh, hello, sir. That's a 1-star.
he took-
Dwarf got killed.
He did some damage to that 1-star though.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I was worried about that.
one's dead.
Oh, what the hell?
I brought both of my staffs this time, my fire and
Nice.
frost.
Just be careful
Ah.
which staff you have, because I just realized that whenever you did the bubble, that dwarf was like right beside us, and I was kind of worried that the bubble would aggro the dwarf.
Yeah, I did this and I thought if I could shield him from the attack,
Ah.
but it didn't do it, sadly.
Aw.
I'm glad that they had it programmed where that particular one doesn't actually aggro the dwarf.
That's good.
Yeah, that's so nice. So over
What's
here,
my spear? The spear is 27.
Still in. Oh, it's a mountain. You can't climb those. Did you, I don't know if you saw, Oblivion Remaster got released.
Oh yes,
Yes. I so want it.
I've got the original, but I'm debating. It's like I want to get the remaster too, but trying to debate whether or not I want to play the original first.
I'd say play the original first before
Okay.
getting the remaster. That's my opinion. If you want to go straight to the remaster,
I
go
guess
for it.
I guess it just depends. Well,
No,
one,
what-
do I really want to feel like I wasted the money on buying the original and still haven't played it yet because I've had it for years. That's one of the games that sits in my Steam profile and just never gets played.
Aw.
I mean, if you have it already, it's worth just having a quick
Yeah.
hop in. And,
I mean, I'm
you know,
not against playing it, but I'm also wondering if I get the remaster, is it basically the same game but with better graphics, or did they
Yes.
actually change a few things?
Well, they changed a few glitches where you can't
Okay.
do the watermelon glitch, where basically, and I'm going to explain this, you could drop a couple of scrolls, pick them up, and then quickly go to another item, and then it would duplicate that item.
Yeah, no, yeah, I've seen the Spiffing Brit
Depending
do
on
that.
how,
I've seen the Spiffing Brit do that.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
depending on the amount of item you have, it would then duplicate
Yeah.
that item. So if you say had 50 watermelons, it would then duplicate that, and it would fill up the whole street with 100
Oh,
watermelons.
Yep.
And it would lag the game out because it
Oh.
can't handle 100 objects at one given time. For instance,
Oh.
you could duplicate health potions and mana potions because people needed those going through the game.
Yeah.
That's what I use that duplicate thing or that glitch for, is for the
Yeah.
health potions and mana potions. Hold on.
Yeah, I was wondering if they did
Aim
that or
versatile?
they kind of did what Mass Effect did with their Legendary series.
That's one
Oh,
series.
we are
I've-
surrounded. We're
That's
surrounded.
one series I've not played. Is Mass Effect.
It's good. I enjoy it. It's really good. It's one of the first games I've actually played multiple times.
I've seen. I think my sister played Mass Effect, but
It's a really
ages.
it's a really fun game. The story's good. I do like the combat generally gets better.
This is a dungeon.
Nice.
Aha! This is a
Thing that
dungeon.
I did pick up was RimWorld, and that's without the DLC, and I'm having so much fun with it.
That's a good game. RimWorld's actually really fun. The DLC's good. I think that out of all the DLC that I played with it, Biotech is probably my most favorite. For just what it adds and all the extra little bits you can do with it.
For the money, despite the price tag, it's actually such a fun game.
Yep.
And honestly, if you're gonna drop, say, what was it, $36, I think, for a game, it's worth it.
Okay.
Because you can have a colony, one for research, one for doctor, and one for combat. You don't have to have just one character. You can have 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7 people in your colony doing different things. You can have one set up for cleaning, one set up for research, one for smithing. So it's not just having one solo character doing everything.
Yeah, it's basically you have that. It's kind of like how Oxygen Not Included is, where you're the overseer of pawns that can do a bunch of different things, and there's other little tricks and stuff you can do to it to try to maximize what you're going to do and help things out. Like scheduling. Are we going through the dungeon, or are we trying to go to the queen?
Yeah, I've just gone into the entrance. I have 3 characters. One that can't do combat, and it's like my medic and my researcher. And so she's like, helps people and revives them when they're down. She's so handy. A raider comes in and goes, "Oh yeah, I'm just gonna randomly target your doctor and cut her head off." I'm like, "Oh wow, there goes my doctor then."
Yep, that'll happen. I've been raided and had them come. I went and took all. I made the mistake of taking all my pawns out to go after some quest, so my base was left unattended, and I had a pet hamster at the time. I got raided by one person who broke into my house and then proceeded to kill my hamster.
Yeah, there was
you'll see some of the funniest things whenever you have pawns fall in love of like how they actually managed to do that. And I think the one that takes the cake so far is one time I read the thing in the social. It's like such and such wooed this other person by talking about teeth. They became aroused and decided to become their lover. I'm like, teeth? What?
Teeth?
There's what was it? One of my colonists wooed my my medic, and I think one of them was they were talking about.
Oh, I fell down.
How selling organs on the black market, and I was like, oh, okay.
I'm trying to get down. Cool. There are 6 on.
There are so many.
Oh, there's.
There are so many.
Level 1. Yeah.
I survived.
Yeah. It's because you've got me, the support mage. It's jelly there.
Yeah, if the DLC goes on sale, I'd definitely say get the DLC. Anomaly is a bit...
it's a bit weird. I've seen a little bit of it, but I've not seen too much. Oh, 2-star tick and a hidden door.
Oh, wait.
Ooh, treasure.
Ooh.
Gold potions.
I'll take the gold.
But yeah, I've seen a little bit of the RimWorld DLC, but I've been watching mostly 7 Days to Die content, and that's pretty much my YouTube history at the moment. It's just that. 7 Days is good. But
No.
7 Days to Die is a good game, but it gets stale after you get to a certain stage.
Yeah, Night Raven's been playing that a lot.
when you get to a point where you've got loads and loads of ammo, loads and loads of food, it becomes boring really quick.
Ah, yeah.
It's like Zomboid when you get to the stage of like, okay, my character's really, really good. What can I do now?
They really should put it. I know that they say that there's no real ending in Zomboid, but honestly, they really should put like some sort of end goal into that game to give it like to give you a reason to keep going. Otherwise, it just ends up being like you just said. At least for me, it's just okay. I've become so strong. What do I do now? Just survive?
Yeah.
Which I mean, you could do that yourself. Put self-imposed challenges like go to all 3. No, there's more than that. Visit all the cities.
Yeah.
You know,
I think they've added a new city called Echo Creek. I think. Now I have not explored that bit yet, but I know all of the other cities, and I've played it to the point where I'm like, yeah, okay, this is it's good, but it gets to the point where I've done it so many times.
Now I could see Project Zomboid still being fun if you do challenges like what the Spiffing Brit did, where he's like, okay, I'm gonna set myself up and do all this stuff. I can't leave the house. His character was agoraphobic. It's like, okay, I can't, and he roleplayed that. Like, I can't leave the house. The challenge really didn't work out because unfortunately he didn't get anybody to show up to take anything off of them. But that would actually make it really fun and still continue on. But that's just doing the same thing, like I said, a self-imposed goal.
Yeah.
There was a challenge I've seen of
I might regret doing this.
going and doing a skyscraper challenge where they spawn in Louisville.
Help!
And
Help! Wizard, help!
Oh.
That took out a lot of health.
Spawn in Louisville.
Oh, no wonder why that helped. Jesus, I was trying to block with my arm.
Oh, that doesn't do much.
No.
But yeah, I've seen someone do a skyscraper challenge where they spawned in Louisville on the skyscraper and they had to get to the bottom floor without dying.
Okay.
Oh.
And
Oops.
they did.
My water bottle is empty.
They had to do on, I think it was 8 times population, which was, again, that's dangerous in Louisville.
Drink some here.
I would give it a go, but I haven't played it in so long. So
I might regret doing this again. Put my shields out this time. Oh, there's nothing here. Never mind.
But yeah, I feel as if Zomboid doesn't have an end. It's like, this is how you die. It's like, okay, cool. But
They could just do both, actually. You know, you could do it like normal, like have it like that, like an endless mode.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Choose the setting for the world.
Yeah, that game, I watched Markiplier play it, but that new game that came out, White Knuckle. I think it actually is fully released. Like, it has an endless mode in it. It has an ending, but there's also an endless mode that if you just want to just continue to climb and just test your skills for climbing and everything, you can.
Okay.
The lore looks like it'd be pretty good to learn in that game.
I've got a game on my Steam library called 20 Minutes Till Dawn.
Yeah.
And there is levels to it on normal, but there's endless to test to see how far you can go. On endless, I think I made my scythes that you can get hit for like 33 billion damage.
Oh wow.
Which was one-shotting all the enemies. I was like, yeah, that's cool. Okay, I'll move on now.
Yeah.
So
One
the-
shot.
Well, it's kind of like getting to the point of like Path of Exiles lately, though. Honestly, once it's like that's the game, that's the goal for a lot of the people now. It seems to be in the community, is they'll get to like the Atlas,
game
and then then I mean it makes sense if you really want to go and do the grind and find good gear and everything. Then by all means, go do that.
it's the same with Last Epoch as well. When you hit monoliths, which is like rifts from Diablo 3.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I guess
to get
Oh, of course.
Diablo had the
gear.
same thing then too. Really?
Yeah, but when you hit endgame, it's like, yeah, okay, you farming for the gear.
Yeah.
But at the end of it, it's you've got your character, you're fully kitted out, and now what do you do?
Yeah, part of the fun for me with games like that is actually like trying to build the character. The one thing that I have against Path of Exile, and it might just be me, I'm just going to go ahead and preface that anyways, because I don't want to wind up ticking anybody off in anybody's chat, is like whenever I was playing, I swapped to a new character for the new league that was out, the Freesia League or whatever it is, Freesia League, and I was trying the Scion character out. And yeah, there's a thing where you have to kind of continually rebuild your character every so often and respec. Like, okay, that's fine and everything, but it just got so annoying whenever I'd go and like my particular build worked all the way through level 1 through until 10, and then I had to respec, and then I go into the Atlas, and then I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I can't level up because I die too many times, and the penalty for dying is it takes such a big chunk of your experience points. And it's like if you die 2 or 3 times, well, there's all your experience. Like so, like I'm literally stuck. And this you can make it work if you follow somebody's build guide. And I'm like, I don't want to follow somebody's build guide for this. I want to build my own character. That's the fun of it.
Yeah.
I don't want to make this easy for me just because I am following somebody else's thing.
Yeah.
And I don't like how that game sometimes makes it kind of makes it feel like you're forced to do that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I don't like about certain games is you get to a max level and you're like, I found a build that you really enjoy, and then people go, oh no, you should be doing this build. It's like, ugh.
Yeah.
Should.
Yeah, that's the other half of it. Like, yeah, that's the other half of it. You found a build that works, and it's like, oh no, that's not the correct build. Or you wind up getting the side of it where it's you have to do this build if you want to do it like that. Like, man, no.
No.
What's the point of having all these options and stuff in the game whenever you can only viably get 1 or 2 actual builds out of it?
Like Primalist in Last Epoch, you can go, what was it, Druid, Shaman, or there's a pet build you can do, and there's an item that can turn your pets that you summon into squirrels.
Yeah.
And no joke, that it will turn your pets into squirrels. And there's a totem that you can put down called Frenzy, which basically, in the name, it makes your pets attack faster and deal a little bit more damage. So you could have 12 squirrels attacking at once, and they attack faster.
Okay.
You can also have a bee build where there's an item
That's
that
a
spawns out
big
bees.
fooling camp.
Oops.
Oh yeah, the queen.
Uh,
We go around into the plains like this. So if we stick close to the edge, so we're not.
to not aggro them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can try. I mean, there's 3 of us together. I mean, I think we could probably. I'd say this, but maybe not.
We don't
That
have
is
a
a-
travel portal.
That is a big. That is a big camp.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can always come back when we've got. a travel
Well,
can
portal.
put
Worst
the
case
marker
scenario. We could probably run from them. I doubt they'd be able to climb as well as like if we take the stamina potion, we'd be able to climb those rocks twice as fast as they can.
Yeah.
We'd be able
That's
to get
the
away
one
from
potion
them.
I forgot to pick up. Whoops.
Stamina.
Or
Because
no,
I've
not the
got-
stamina, but the jump potion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah.
That's how I managed to get away from the Seekers the last time we were playing, and I got chased by 3 of them.
Oh.
Yeah, that potion came in clutch. Like I was like, I just
it
jumped
does.
over everything. It's just like no.
Doing, doing, doing.
The cloak we've all got is also handy because we don't take full damage, which is
Yeah.
super nice.
Yeah.
Which is what I actually like about the game.
Yeah. We're going this way.
Oh. I think I hear one of them bubble balloon things. I could be wrong, but I'm. We can always go around it.
Yeah. Well, unless it aggroes, and then we got a floating blimp testicle coming after us.
Yeah, the one thing I don't like about Zomboid, and I'm gonna say this, it's
Yeah.
as much as I do enjoy it, hashtag almost 800 hours. It, I feel like it does need a end goal, you know.
Yes.
Like, hey, you've gotten to this point. What do you want to do? Do you want to end the run here, or play a little bit and then end?
Yeah.
But again, that's just me. Other people can say, "Oh, it's not that type of game," but you know,
I mean, it's a unique game in the fact that it basically just tells you that there is no end to it, like or that the ending will be you will die. That's your end, is you will die. The whole point of that game is to see how long you can survive.
Mm.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, then you really need to make it like
Oh, a camp.
it's
have some kind of global disaster kind of happen. But then again, you got games like Stellaris is the same way. There is no actual end to that game.
Okay.
yes, mate. I can't right now, mate. But yeah, for Zomboid, I think if they add in, say, oh, nuclear warheads are going off, either
Yeah.
you get into a bunker or you die.
Yeah.
But-
They could add a mode like that. I mean, it just I guess to stay away from the core of it and not ruin the core part of the game, since that's how it's designed to be.
Yeah.
Add in that mode. Add in an ending mode of like, here's a warhead. Here, the military is going to come through. Either you find the military and get out, you get into a bunker, you get eaten by zombies. You know, you have to get out.
They've updated these guys' staffs. Look, they
Huh?
look nicer. Look,
Ooh.
look at mine.
Yeah.
I want his. Although, I can. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, you keep rocking it. But yeah, they have. I dabbled in Project Zomboid. You actually can have chickens and cows now
Oh yeah.
as livestock,
Yeah.
which is cool.
Nice.
You know,
Yeah.
for end game type style.
Yeah.
But
Now, I
are
could
you
see
going
that game
to live
actually
that
doing.
long?
I could see that game becoming really
Honestly.
cool and really fun if you actually threw in like actual real world
Oh,
things,
there's another dungeon here.
like animal husbandry.
it? Oh.
Yeah.
Learning about hunting, fishing, animal husbandry, and like actually learning about it. Because then, you know, there's your video game that's actually teaching you how to survive an apocalypse.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah,
find
just-
a
Yeah.
find a fishable spot.
Yeah, not
Then
just
it
be like
goes,
one of those
okay.
bug out prepper kind of people where it's just like, yeah, okay, here's just my bag full of this gear. It's like, well, that ammo is only going to last you for so long. Do you know how to plant food? Do you know how to raise animals? Do you know how to cook? Can you tend to
Yeah.
a wound if you get it? Do you know the signs of an infection?
Ah.
You know, like, do you have any basic medical knowledge? Or are you just going to run until you die?
there's a guy that I watched play Zomboid, and he read a first aid level 1 book, and he stood on top of glass, and he was just sitting there bandaging himself, and the amount of experience he got, it was insane. It was like the easiest skill up you could think.
Not
Like
only if
level
that,
1, level
not
2,
only if that
level
actually
3,
worked
level
in
4,
real
like-
life. You know, like I need to learn how to become a doctor. Let me just read this book real quick. I'm gonna go stand on glass. I am now a brain surgeon.
I can now fix broken legs, but
That's just like reading a book about nuclear physics and then go standing on the nuclear reactors. I am now God. I can see everything. Come like Dr. Manhattan from The Watchmen.
Oh.
Ooh, royal jelly.
Oh, I hear Stomper. Ew, ew.
I don't have any room for
yeah, I
royal.
hear as well.
Ah! 1 star.
Hello there.
Wah!
Hold on.
Wah!
Oh
15
crap! Behind.
minutes. Oh no!
I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta heal. I've gotta heal.
Wah! Come on. Sheesh. Wow. That was
You
close.
both upstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just blow these fools up.
Okay, I've healed.
Yeah, he's... Oh my god, staggered.
That one's gone. Good.
Yeah, he hit me once and I staggered.
Oh no. There is
That's
another
because of-
one. Coming.
I can do this to give you
Yep.
both a bubble
Cool.
for 3 minutes.
Okay.
Nice.
Hold on, let me run in and see if I can't aggro. Okay, the right is clear.
I think
There's the one on
Okay,
top of
that's not.
I think this stomper
clear,
might be below us.
you. Maybe not.
I think there's one behind me. Okay.
Yeah, I think there's a
Got
stomper below us.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
here.
look.
He's there. He's there.
Okay, I was wrong.
I don't have
Oh,
bubble.
You don't have bubble. Okay.
hey, he is coming.
Oh, let's see here. What do we do with this one?
Let me know if you need bubble again.
Ooh. Yep.
Okay.
I
gonna
can
try-
stab him from behind if I can reach. Ooh.
Hold on. Right.
Ah.
Can burn him as
I'm
well.
shooting the soft
No!
bits.
He's actually in the same room with me.
Oh, I'm blocking your entrance. It's a bad idea. Oh,
That's-
is he blocked?
Yep. Oh no.
He was.
Oh,
My bubble is gone.
hold on.
If you keep him right there, I can get him a few shots. There we go.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh,
Yes, yes. Sweet.
Okay. What's that? Mandible, I can't pick up. I'm full.
I have to. I have blood clots and black
Here's some blood clots. Whoever can pick
I do
these
have
up.
blood clots. Ah, one behind us.
Up to me.
I was in my inventory, sir. That is wrong.
No.
Bubble. Man, this stuff is so good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Night Raven, for the clap.
And that one got blocked or removed. Why?
Oh, wait, we need to mark this one too because it's
Just
death jelly.
Yeah.
Oh, big room,
Oh.
big room, and there's a staircase down.
Ooh. This is new.
Oh.
I don't think I've actually seen the layout like this before.
Okay.
Ah,
Saw,
this is huge.
an update for this, where you can get a pet rock. It's- yeah, a pet rock. I'm
Did the
thinking,
settlers used
I
to
want
ride
one.
them for ages? Like in SpongeBob?
I don't know. What's in this room? Oh,
I can't
Gold,
believe pet rock was a thing in the 80s. People actually paid money
wait,
to have a
Oh,
stone.
really? Haha. I had a jumping bean.
A jumping bean.
Yeah. That's
Ooh.
actually cruel. Because what they are actually cocoons.
Hmm.
With actual... mine actually hatched. You got like a tiny little square plastic container with a see-through lid. And this little bean, because it was alive inside, it jumped around in there.
Ah.
And you shook it and it jumped. But what actually happened, mine hatched, the little cork in the bean popped out and there was a little butterfly. And because it was a sealed container, it died.
Oh.
Oh,
But yeah.
Well, that's just right up
that
there.
was a thing.
That's right. Yeah, the sea monkeys were a thing too.
Ah, yeah, yeah. Exactly.
But that was
Yeah.
just, that's nothing more than brine shrimp.
Yep.
I had some when I was growing up, like a little container, and it was filled. You had to supply the water, of course, and it had the little things that you could add in, and it had a magnifying glass like built on the side of, or in the plastic,
Yep.
and it came with the food for them as well. So you could feed them, you know, over time they grew and whatnot. But,
I used to have, I did have an ant farm whenever I was a kid. Oh, this is one of those towers we have to be careful of.
Yeah.
Ah, oh my god, it just hit me once and I almost died.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
This goes to show you.
Wizards are squishy.
Jelly.
Yeah, I am.
Well, it's the same. Well, it's the same way in D&D. To be honest, wizards can hit hard, but they are very squishy.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, is this clear now?
Why did the royal jelly end up in the staircase? Grab it. It spawned up upwards.
I tried to make my own ant farm too, but that didn't work out. They even dug out an ant hill and got a queen, but they didn't. I think I encased them because I buried them back in the thing, and I'm pretty sure that they couldn't move.
Oh.
So I think I encased them.
Oops.
Or whatever it is the term is.
Yeah, I saw a queen ant once when I was helping my dad out in his garden, and he has what was it? Ant nest right under his washing line. You know, the spinny ones where you can fold up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had his washing line there, and underneath that was a slab, and underneath that in soil was an ant's nest, but right on top was where the queen was.
Oh.
And of course, ants being ants, they protect their queen. And she was big.
And they swarmed you?
She was like the size of my finger.
Oh yeah, the queen.
That's just the is it the back of the ant? Is that called a mandible?
No, the abdomen.
I'm not sure.
Abdomen, that's it.
That
was the size of my fingernail. I was like, wow, she's big.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they had to carry the queen deeper into the nest. She was gorgeous for a queen.
Termites are the same. Termites are the same way. Termites are huge.
Yeah. I didn't realize how big she was. She was actually quite nice for a queen as well.
Yeah.
How the ants communicate as well is mind-boggling.
Yeah.
They just squirt pheromones on each other.
Right, what don't I need on me? What do I have? I've got loads and loads of bug meat.
Yeah, we have that at home.
You don't have to deal with fire ants in
entire
Europe, do you?
Chestful.
chestful. Yeah.
so I can just drop.
Yeah.
All of that. I'll keep
Oh, the seeker meat? Yeah. There we go.
carapace, the mandibles.
I'm just gonna throw out the
Scale
black
hide, rabbit.
marble. Do we need
Yeah,
do we need
we've
seeker
got-
trophies?
No.
Nope.
Begone,
Not
seeker
that
trophy.
one.
Okay.
Right,
You don't have to deal with you don't have to deal with fire ants in Europe, do you?
Well, we do have some fire ants, but they're tiny.
Yeah,
Ah.
they're like super tiny. Well, not
Yes,
say
super tiny.
they're not super tiny, but they're tiny. Their bites are literally itchy, but they're not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
No.
yeah. Not the ones in
Like
America
other
then. The
flies.
ones that you can have anaphylactic shock if you wind up getting bit by them too many times. Yeah, the
Oh,
bigger ones.
No.
Yeah, the bigger ones here. They can especially if you're really allergic to them, they can put you in anaphylactic shock. But they're not fun to
Okay.
get with because it's not just an itchy bite. Whenever they start swarming and bite onto you, like no, supposedly it's like a painful, like oh god.
Okay. Here it's more like, oh no, I stepped in a bunch of red ants. Oh yeah, it will be itchy for a while.
No, this is
Did
like
you
oh god,
know-
my foot is on fire kind of thing. Like literally, my foot it feels like it's on fire.
Yeah, Australia has found a new version of a spider. It's
Of
called
course,
the Big
Mm.
Boy.
of course it did. Of course it did.
Big boy.
Yeah, it's called the Lancashire Big Boy.
Okay.
It's actually called the Big Boy.
Australia is nature's playing ground for just how deadly it can make everything. I'm honestly surprised the koala is not deadly,
The deadliest.
to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on.
But the koala is also the weirdest evolutionary thing known to man. This is an animal that is literally smooth-brained, has trouble thinking. It eats the eucalyptus leaf, which literally provides no real nourishment, but that is what it has to eat. It's what it's decided to eat. It's by all intents and purposes, that thing should be dead, but for whatever weird reason, it still lives. It is the weirdest evolution. It's up there with the platypus, which is, of course, you can be found in Australia too, with being a weird
Yes.
duck-billed mammal thing that can lay eggs and produce milk
Yeah.
and be venomous.
Yep.
I'm gonna actually link this in the VIP chat.
Uh-huh.
It's look at the size of it though, dude.
Let's see here. Where is?
Look at the.
Bleh.
I know. I don't.
Ugh.
Have, yeah. I know I don't
Yikes.
have arachnophobia, but look at the size of it.
Mhm.
That's the new spider they found.
Okay. Big boy.
Oh,
You can
Do they
put the
need-
portal up here.
do they need to find any more spiders that are deadly?
No.
Oh, good God.
Oh, yeah,
Duh.
That thing is Jesus Christ.
yep.
Like, I could ride that thing into battle.
It's called the Big Boy.
But of course, but also, of course, that was... How deadly is it? Like, how many people could it kill with a
It's-
teaspoon of venom?
Ew.
It can kill you in 5 minutes, and I think
Oh,
it
no.
can kill. I think it's 5 or 15 minutes. It can kill a fully grown human in 15 minutes.
That's still not quite as bad as the Sydney funnel web.
I think it. But still, come on.
Yeah, but like, yeah, I don't know what it is with Australia and this weird, yeah, like why everything has to be so deadly there.
It's, even a koala. If you looked at a koala, it'll probably kill you.
Probably.
Yeah.
If it could think enough, it could probably kill you. Let's just say that.
It's cute, but it's also deadly.
Most of them also have chlamydia, and they pee
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yep.
It's what's the sloths as well. They may look funny, but honestly, do you really want to judge them though?
Yeah, apparently a
Gotcha.
sloth can mess you up. Apparently.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think
Oh,
it
yeah,
because
if
it
you
moves so
angle it
slow.
enough.
But I
Yeah.
guess it would have to make sense because if you got something that has to move so slow where it literally takes it all day to get out of a tree just to poop on the ground, you know, like it has to have some kind of defense. Otherwise, it'd be so easy to pick off. Either it is deadly or it just tastes awful. One of the two.
Yeah. Yeah.
One thing I wouldn't want to mess with. The one thing that's actually stopped me from actually getting like a hedgehog as a pet is I don't want to wind up in the middle of the night because I like to walk around my house barefoot catching a quill.
And then,
In my
your
foot.
foot.
Yeah, because it's like, oh, I mean that's like right up there with people that do like shoot, what is it? My aunt does it. Seamstress, like the seamstress work and stuff. Misplace a needle,
Oh,
and then you find it in the middle of the night. Just noodle.
yeah.
Ow.
There's a guy on YouTube who has or grows like various different bugs and from eggs, and one egg is like, you know, it's how big a snail is, you know, the ones that you find in your garden.
Uh-huh.
There's one that is the size of your hand, and I'm like, how? What? Hold on, I can actually find it.
I had something like that actually happen near the PetSmart near me. They had a shipment come in, and you know, like little frog tadpoles. You know, normally
Yeah.
they're really tiny. Well, these things came in,
Yeah.
and I shit you not, the tadpole was like the size of an adult hand, just the head of it, and it had two of them floating around in this thing. And I'm like, I was tempted to get it, to be honest, because it's like they didn't know what to do with it. But somebody come in and bought them. I was like, what is that going to turn into? You know, like how big is that frog going to be? But then the other part of me was like, that's obviously going to be some sort of invasive species here in the U.S. because it's like they don't know what it is. Like, is it really a good idea to even let that thing live? I mean, no offense to it, you know, but it's like, how bad of an ecological disaster are we talking about if these two things get out? Because if they're male and female, well, it happens.
They could repopulate their species.
Yeah, that's exactly what's
Yeah.
happened in Florida because like the Everglades would never had pythons, but because it's legal to have bald pythons in Florida, and then the snake gets too big, people can't handle the size of them. They can't continue to feed them and everything. Well, okay, let's just go dump it out here in the Everglades. It'll be fun. Well, the Everglades is kind of like the Amazon. It surprisingly adapts fairly well. And it adapts good enough to be able to eat alligators.
Uh-oh.
So they become really invasive there.
She's a rebel sister has done that before. She's misplaced needles in the carpet all the
Oh.
time and found one with her bare foot.
Yeah.
Ouch. I'm making some fish wraps.
I need some onions, blood clots, and blue mushroom caps.
Hang on. Here, I got 14 blood clots on me. Here you go.
Let's see, what can we make? Can we?
I just gave them to lady.
Okay.
Right, so
Oh, nice.
I'm just making some more of these stuffed mushrooms.
Okay, Miss Hair Supreme is good for the stamina. Salads. No, salad's good. No, Miss Hair Supreme's good for health. The salad's good for stamina. Okay, I'll just stick with the salad and the Miss Hair Supreme, and then whatever meal we have over here is a good balance for me.
Turnips back.
There we have some fish wraps, putting them in the food chest.
There's another
5 of them.
fish now. I need some
7.
cook. Don't have any cookable items. Oh, because they.
Also, hedgehogs seem to be really aggressive too.
Oh.
Like there are days where they wake up and they do truly choose violence.
Wake up and choose violence immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean something that's so cute looking and everything like that, just to wake up and like I'm just gonna eat you. To hell with the world, it will burn.
Wake up and choose violence. Amazing.
Hoppla!
I know one thing I wouldn't want to fight's a porcupine though.
Ich bin böse!
Wake up and fight a raccoon. That would be nice.
Oh.
That's...
Verstehst ja gar nichts, aber viel Spaß! Danke.
Alright, while y'all do that, I'll be right back. I've gotta go pee.
Okay,
No worries.
wir brauchen Essen.
What
Wir
is
brauchen Fisch.
simple aspect? What is that in the prep?
Hab ich. Okay, 12. Ja, ich weiß nicht, wo den Fisch. Verschwinden aber. Geschwind, wie der Wind. Oh.
This is still porridge. It's sap, barley, and do we have any barley?
Ich weiß nicht.
Got loads of stone. That could be on the other base. Alright, okay. I'll go
Ja.
there.
Ja,
That's level 2.
kann ich Farm sagen? Vielleicht? Farm.
I just need to see.
Ah,
No,
ich habe
that's not
extra
where I want
Fisch
to go.
gekriegt. Aha. Ah,
Oh, for 3? What is...
ich habe kein
Uh,
Mehl.
oh, I'll just go to Trader 2 and run down.
Etwas Mehl. Eingesteckt.
2.
Okay. Ja, wir brauchen mehr Mehl.
Walls outside. It's been so long.
Kein Fisch mehr.
Mr.
Oh,
Ah, okay, it was. Oh,
Okay.
barley.
ich brauche Fisch.
Should be enough. Now put some barley here too.
Willkommen zurück.
So I've been trying to finish Alien Isolation modded.
Aha. Wie hat es gegangen?
Yeah. I'm so close to completing it, but it's
Schwer.
so tough. So tough.
Sehr schwer.
Where I'm at, I have not one, I have 4 aliens,
Ah, ja.
and the way that I need to trick the AI for them is to make them go into the area where you need to restart the computers
Uh-huh.
So then you have to restart the computers. Then you have to hack the terminals that the computers are on, to then open a door to go up the stairs or to extend the towing clamps, to then go all the way back down to trigger
Oh.
a mini cutscene where the alien
Oh,
pulls
no.
you up into the vents. But with
Okay.
that, it
Yeah.
sounds easy, but with 4 aliens, it's tough.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's super tough. But why don't you just cheat? I don't want to.
No.
Because if I cheat, it doesn't feel like an accomplishment.
Exactly.
Where are we putting the major health potions? Is that upstairs?
I think so, yes.
Yeah.
I don't think we have any left.
We do have some. The major health potions, if you follow me, Sprocket. If you come up. Oh, okay, I'll just.
I was literally on top of his head while he was walking up the stairs.
Piggyback ride.
They're in this chest right here.
Ah, okay. I didn't see these two over here. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, where?
If you come
This is something I
upstairs,
missed. Oh.
there's the potions are in
Oh.
the chest next to the portal.
Okay.
I moved them there.
Okay.
Yeah, I moved them there the last time.
Ah, gotcha.
So then, if we needed to come back and grab
Okay.
some, they're there.
Well then, shall we take on the
Let's see.
queen?
Yes.
Hold on, because I'm going to make myself some food. What did I need? Needed something else. Sap, barley.
I think I should be good on food. Got salad for
Oh,
stamina.
Yep.
The missprim here for
We need
health.
cloudberries to make more salad.
Okay, we can do a cloudberry
We run
run.
out of cloudberries.
We don't have any food that does anything better than like 80 stamina or 85 health, do we? Other than like the big meals. Just like,
they're cloudberries. You said we needed cloudberries.
Yeah.
They're in this chest here with the mushrooms.
Okay. I thought they were with the berries.
No, there's
I looked in the
more.
berry chest.
There's
Aha.
some on for you.
no, the blood pudding's close. Blood pudding and the meat platter are close. You need to keep. Wait,
Where are the?
what? You need the meat platters for the meals, don't you?
Where's
I
the-
don't know.
Where's the Yggdrasil porridge better than the stuffed mushrooms?
Let's see here.
You know,
Not sure
they're
we can
better than-
make that yet. Can we?
it's sap, barley, and what did I use? Sap, barley, and
No, that's
royal
fine.
jelly. So we can't make it. I don't know.
Nah.
We do
Uh,
have the pots and pans. We do have the mortar. Yeah. Where are we keeping the hoofs?
Hoofs. Hoofs. Oh, they're in this. In this chest above the door. Over here.
Aha! Oh, there they are. Good. I was gonna make salad.
What is it that I need for seeker aspect?
No,
Station.
There.
too bad you had that Nassis game ruined for you. It's actually a pretty fun game.
Uh-huh. What do you do in it?
Hmm?
What do you do in it?
I think it's like Core Keeper.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that it's a lot like Core Keeper, except it adds in elements of I get like Core Keeper. It have elements of like Stardew Valley of like building a community and stuff like that, but also kind of like Oxygen Not Together in a way, where you tell your community is like, okay, I want you to like, all right, like I set up a little zone and told it in the community planner thing, was like, all right, here is the forestry zone. So then I tell the one particular person, like, all right, your main goal is to cut trees, forestry. So they'll go, they'll plant. I leave saplings in a chest, have that chest available to them. They go and pick it up, and they just automate it. They go plant trees, cut them down, re-put in the saplings, and it goes on and on. You have to make sure they have food. You have to make sure that that the food is cold before it rots. Even that doesn't last. It's kind of heavy in micromanagement, but not super heavy. Like you can still go off on a run and go into a dungeon and kind of be fine, and your community could live. Especially if you stack up a bunch of like the frost plants inside the freezers to keep the food cold, and you tell somebody to at least cook. As long as they have like a bunch of food, yeah, you can go do what you need to do. You just kind of got to plan for that. Yeah, it's kind of like Core Keeper, and I guess I haven't really ever played Stardew Valley, but I guess it'd be kind of similar to Stardew Valley, wouldn't you say, Connor?
Stardew Valley is more of a chill,
yeah,
laid-back game where it's already pre-built communities and whatnot, and all you do is just
I guess
go
the
around
options are not included then.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Plus 90. It's going good. How's it going? So yeah, that Nasis game, if I'm saying it right, is actually kind of like a mixture of Core Keeper and Oxygen Not Included. It takes heavy from both, but it's still a fairly chill. It's still a fairly chill game.
Yeah.
It's not super bad. I mean, as far as I can tell, there's no real detriment to dying. You don't lose experience. You don't lose money. You don't really lose anything. You can set the world up to hardcore if you want to, where if you're caught, if anybody in your town or your little settlement dies, they stay dead. Otherwise, you just make a little potion and you can revive them. But I mean, I'm really enjoying the game. It's actually really fun.
Double checking that I've got stuff with me. Potions.
Boxing up the old PC case. Going to ship it out to your buddy this weekend. Okay, cool. What kind of case did you go for with your new computer? Oh yeah, that just reminds me. That's something I got to learn how to do. Also, set up VLANs for my network.
What is that?
It's like I'm not an expert, so I'm going to try my best to explain it, but it's like you know how like your router that you have like little Ethernet ports you can plug into?
Yeah.
You can basically make a virtual thing of that, and it puts it on your own network. Like you can set it up to where like you have all your smart devices, like your smartphone, TVs, and stuff like that are kind of not that secure from the internet as far as like being hacked. You can put them on a virtual network that is separated from your main network, where the two can communicate, but the virtual one, you can set it up to where it's like, I don't want you communicating to the outside. You know, you are blocked off. You do not communicate to the outside.
Yeah.
And it makes it a little bit safer. It's not perfect, but it makes it a little bit safer.
It just means other people can't get into. Well, they can, but it's a lot harder for them to get into it.
Yeah, it would be like it's a lot harder for them to also break out of it.
Yeah.
To get access to your main network. Like for me personally, I would need to know how to do it for the security cameras. Like I don't want them to go and talk to the internet at all. I just want my network to be able to look at them and be able, so I can look at them like remotely and be able to see the camera feed if I wanted to.
Yeah.
So that's how I would have that set up. That way, if somebody hacks the cameras, they just have access to the cameras. They can't get into my main network that has like my server, my computers, all that kind of stuff on it.
Oh, yeah.
I did. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna go and take a quick bathroom break.
Cool. I'm cooking some missed hair supreme.
Apparently, I'm just gonna sit down. I was gonna sit down on the floor and then got back up. What is the button to even sit? Oh, X.
Of course, a case. Airflow case. Not 100% sure on that though, but it is Corsair case.
So they just cut it.
Corsair case.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen their cases. Gamers Network did a review on some of their high airflow, Corsair high airflow cases. They're not bad.
Aha.
I went with the second PC I built. I went with the Antec high airflow case because it was, well, honestly, it's because it was cheaper than Corsair and provided just the same thing. And then the second PC case I went with was a big high airflow Fantex case.
Ooh.
Yeah, this one's meant to technically be a server because it can hold up to 10 hard drives.
Nice.
Yeah, it's meant to be like a home network server kind of thing.
Wow. High tower.
Mm-hmm. But it wasn't too expensive, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Did the tariffs get you on the case really bad? Because that was something I got to look forward to whenever I was building my server, was dealing with that bullshit.
What is that?
The tariffs that got implemented in the U.S. where a certain orange asshat decided to go in a trade war with every nation known to man.
Yeah.
It's basically forced the consumer to pay more for it. Because, yeah, you're putting a tax on the tariff. Well, then the company just turns around and it's like, okay, well, we're going to have to jack up the price of our product to cover the tariff cost, which means you now have to pay more. So, yeah, the consumer pays for it in the end.
Okay.
Yeah, I was originally going to get some hard drives for that server. Found them at a decent price. As soon as that activated, the person that had them listed, because I was buying them used, when they had them listed, removed them because they were going to be like $99. Removed them and then relisted it for $143. Needless to say, I didn't get those particular hard drives.
Nope.
But that was fun trying to figure out why they wouldn't activate too. I thought for a second there I was going to have to return them.
Okay. How did you have to do?
Basically, I got what they call an SAS hard drive, which, you know how like normal hard drives have like the little SATA connections? That's like the standard kind of connection. Well, SAS is the same kind of, it's a connection to the hard drive, but it's like an older connection. A lot of the enterprise drives that come from like data centers or actual servers are technically enterprise, and they are technically the SAS connections. And so building the server, I had to get what they call an HBA card, make sure it was in IT mode so it could communicate to the motherboard and everything, and then allow the motherboard to read the cards and all that. Let's see, yeah, I had to do that. And then I had to get the right kind of connections for those, because it's all that's just completely different. But needless to say, apparently a lot of the SAS drives have a weird 3.3 volt pin in them that allows them to work in their particular server. Like Dell would only work for Dell. If you took a Dell out and you put it in your computer to try to use it, like a rebuilt one, that pin throws like a monkey wrench into the whole thing. It stops the hard drive from being noticed, being read or activated, powered.
No, that's cheeky. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so that was fun. But the fix for that is you get an adapter that goes from SAS to the SATAs,
Uh-huh.
and then you have to have that be powered by Molex, which is an even older connection, because it takes away the that bypasses the 3.3 volt pin. So then
Okay.
I got all of that connected up. I plugged them up, and then all of a sudden I started hearing the hard drive spin up. I was like, "Oh yay, finally!" So yeah.
Bunch of extra mess.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It was a bunch of extra mess. But I know now. I mean, I went into this not really knowing what I was going to have to do. But yeah, I had to buy a whole other kind of card just to allow the hard drives to work, which is technically the way you're supposed to do it anyways. If you want to keep data safe, you get a not a RAID card, but you get one of those HBA cards. That's what your hard drives are connected up to. And it just kind of, you don't have to, you can virtualize them if you want to, but it's just, I guess, the standard. Everybody keeps it physical.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I should put up my ice for a second, just BRB.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some water.
Yeah. Back.
Welcome in, Azura.
Hi, Valiant. Hi. Odd.
Oh wait, is Azura Valiant? Is that who you've been talking about?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
That's his other alias. Well, why I call him Valiant is because when I met him in Ragnarok Online at 2000.
My audio
that
is
was
screwed.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, I know. Sprocket's audio sounds strange sometimes, but sometimes it's good. I'm not sure if it is Discord or if it is that my CPU is running on 100% or something. I don't know.
Does it sound fine on my stream?
I don't know. Now you sound fine to me. Fine to me. So I mean, it comes and goes. I mean, I don't mind. So I haven't said anything.
That might be Discord.
Yeah, Discord is weird. Yeah, now it's fine.
That might be Discord, because if it's, I'll have to go back and watch it on the video. Or actually, next time it happens, clip it.
Oh, okay. See how it sounds like. Yeah.
Yeah, because if it's not that, then well, no, if it's been doing that before I built the server.
Hi, Kip. Welcome in.
Huh. I just mean something else I have to look into with computer stuff, potentially. God. Ugh.
Hi friends, how's school surviving? Yeah, we are about to face the queen.
Yeah, we'll see how surviving goes at that point.
We have set up a portal to it.
Yeah.
We have made some food.
Tab. What are my current skills?
So we're just waiting for Connor to come back.
Pole arms.
But you haven't tried this game yet. Mudkip Ninja and Ivy Nixie. It's on their playlist. Oh,
It's definitely worth it.
that Twitch thing didn't want to play, so now it's stuck there. Uppdatera.
Oh, my spears are at 41.
Ooh. What's my spear at?
I thought it was higher than that.
29. Yeah, the shoutout video doesn't want to work today.
You know, I wonder if it might be the internet connection on my end. If it's not a Discord thing, it might be because I'm only doing like 200 megs, but I might be pushing like what the bandwidth my little home network can actually handle because I don't have a lot of. Because I am technically running 2 PCs that are connected up to the internet now. If it was scratchy before I built the server, that could be making it worse because now the server's connected to it too.
Okay. But now it's good.
That sounds honest. That sounds like a Discord thing. If it goes in and out, that sounds like a Discord thing.
Yeah. It's not the robot voice. It's the scratchy voice. This time.
Or that may be
we
actual.
can still
Like,
hear you what you're saying.
that may actually be my actual voice if my throat starts getting tired and scratchy.
No.
Really?
It's not how to describe a scratchy microphone. It went scratching.
It was scratching on
your
my stream.
YouTube.
Okay. But it's not Discord then.
No, yeah.
It might be my microphone setup then. Something the line might not be wanting to play well.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait. I wonder if it's doing the same thing that used to. I don't know if you watched me play Returnal with the laptop, but every so often the USB connection on that thing would go bad with the Wave XLR, and it'd get this really weird kind of like scratchy, robotic kind of sound that covered over all the audio.
Oh.
And I'd have to unplug it and replug it back in, but it'd lose. It might be that the same way. I'd have to listen to it.
Okay.
Right, what's the plan then?
Welcome back.
Try not to die. That's the plan.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
We have food.
Yep.
We have potions.
Yep.
We have weapons and
We've got the key. Okay. Right, shall we have a crack at this queen?
Yep. I'll keep an eye. I think it might be my Wave XLR. The lights on it look a lot dimmer than they used to be.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll leave it alone for now because I don't want to wind up messing up anything.
Not while streaming, no.
Yeah.
It works now.
We need the queen. Also, she's over here.
Yo. I have 17 on the feast. 17 minutes.
I just went ahead and
I'll go back home and grab some food. And
I just went ahead and ate.
at least if someone stays around so she doesn't...
Despawn.
Yeah.
If she despawns, do we have to go get another key?
No.
Okay, cool.
No.
All right then. Hang on. It's gonna take a minute for me because apparently my health is stuck at 69, which is nice, but
Oh,
I would like a lot more.
Alright,
Activate
I
the
have
well.
99 arrows. I have bombs.
Would arrows be better for this thing?
fighting her at ranged is good
Yeah.
because she moves around quite quickly,
Okay.
but she does spawn in little ads, I think.
Yeah.
Where did that? How did that become a word for things that bosses spawn? When did ads become a thing?
I don't know. I spawn ads.
Ads? Oh no, it's a 30-second ad. Damn it. And it's an unskippable ad. God damn it.
Oh God! If
Here we
YouTube gets
go.
its way, that's what's gonna
We
fucking
need
happen.
to use the
Buffs.
buffs, yeah.
Right. Don't go in just yet. Right, hold on.
Bubble.
Yeah, let me just... Right, be careful because she can spawn right now. There you go. Be careful.
There she is.
Where, oh, good God! She looks like the alien queen.
Uh-huh.
Right, keep moving, keep moving.
I think I just shot your skeleton.
It's alright. Right, come over here, Sprocket.
Ah, I can actually poke her butt. Oops.
You know what?
Oh, my bubble.
No, I got you.
Ooh, thank you. Switch
Please.
weapon.
Oh, good God! Well, there goes my bubble. She one-tapped me.
Oh, no.
I mean, I'm not dead, but she one-tapped my... There goes the bubbles. She screamed. She screamed my bubble away.
Yeah, if we're stuck. There we go. Don't worry about too much about the skeleton.
Yeah. Damn it. Okay, yeah. It is not worth getting close to
my bubble.
her. To her.
No, come on. Start.
Perfect.
Where's her weak spot?
I don't know. Here comes a little secret. Oh, no.
Careful. Small skeletons. If we move together up. Yeah.
Yep. And switch weapon. Woo.
I just did 74 damage. I don't know where I got her. You are ugly.
Move. Let's together. Just summon.
Oh,
I think. Oh God, a seeker just literally Mr. President in her.
no.
Literally hop in front of the bolt.
Moving.
Get down, Mr. President.
Yeah, I might. This.
Good, nice. That one.
Is that one skeleton named Nut? Is that K silent?
No.
Knut. But yes, it actually means Knut means no. Translated, yes.
She's moved.
Ah.
How can something so big disappear like that?
She borrows.
Ah.
Hold on. Summon
Where did she-
skeletons. She's probably above. Careful behind you.
The ones.
Seeker brood.
Which way?
Stay together.
Yeah.
I can't see her over here.
She's probably near me.
Okay. Connor, you're almost dead.
Yeah, I'm just trying to shield. Yep.
There she is.
We are barely doing any. Okay. This is gonna be like the
Oh, she bored again.
the Drake,
The road.
the dragon thing.
Yeah.
It's just gonna take a bunch of
As long as
hits.
I can
Oh,
keep.
there she is. Oh, bubble.
Yep. Right. Can't. Move back. With me.
There you are. Oh, she spits. Ooh.
Oh, she got my bubble as well. God.
My bubble. No. That was a skeleton. Sven.
God. Now I need to move.
There.
Oh god, I've been
Oh,
doomed.
there's a seeker.
I.
Oh, this.
Okay, she separated us.
Oh, she's behind me. And two seekers. Oh no.
I am coming back. I ran into a little brood.
Whoa.
Yeah, you go towards Sprocket.
Oh, I was coming back towards you. Okay,
bubble is
never mind.
gone. Eesh. This is
I've been poisoned apparently.
so many. Let's see. Can I do a spin? Whoa.
Shoot, I don't have any anti. Oh crap! Why are there so? Okay, I got so many broods after me.
Just bouncing. Yeah. We're coming down.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's so much easier with.
Woo.
Yeah, I would say this would be hard without having a wizard.
I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Ay. I can't move. I can't get away. I can't get away. Healing potion. Where is healing potion? Thank you.
But
I was
you
at
got-
17. Gee, that was close. I got pinned.
Oh crap! She's behind me. Oh.
Ooh, no.
I'm gonna try and keep her on fire.
Oh, why must you produce goo and poison?
There. Because I couldn't. I keep pressing the wrong thing, I think. And I want to roll away, but I keep pressing the wrong. There, finally. Now I'm with you mentally again.
Oh crap, man! Damn seekers.
Ah! Let's, can I?
Oh crap! There's one behind me.
Go. Come to me.
Ah!
I may be dead. I may actually be dead.
She's on me at the moment.
Oh, I am well above you.
Ooh,
Okay, you
she's
know
on
what?
me. This is not good. Ow! Now I'm gonna die. I died. I was pinned in the corner.
You know what?
In the corner.
Ah, Featherfall.
First death today.
Da da da.
Come to me, Sprocket.
Where are you, Connor?
Yes,
Ah,
I got you.
but it was because I was pinned. I couldn't run anywhere. It
thank
was-
God for Featherfall. That actually
I was
saved my
stuck
ass.
underneath the staircase.
Well, there goes my bubble because I ran into a corner.
So eat. Now eat. Under food downstairs.
Oh, why?
That one.
Oh, crap! Oh, she's up here with me. Well, I'm dead.
Outside. Here's the.
I
So
died way up the tower.
Oh,
Okay, I'm currently in here alone.
yeah,
Just
I'm
cleaning
coming
up.
back.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
There is the door. Don't kill me. Here's my body. I was so close to the... But can I stand still and take on my clothes? Would be nice.
If you dip out, she won't despawn, and then you can add your clothes back on.
Where are my clothes? Though?
The bad problem is
Yeah,
I
all
don't
my
know if I
clothes.
can get back up to mine.
Yeah,
There.
yours is literally
There
where
it is.
I'm at the moment.
Just
Where
go
is the other
Ramble.
food?
there. I'm coming in again. I'm
Uh,
trying to get in.
no, that's not gonna be enough health. Where's the other
Da-da.
food? Oh,
Okay,
right
he's
here.
borrowed again.
There.
Salad,
No,
Oh,
I'm back
she's
in the
gone.
game, trying to get in.
Oh,
missed hair. Okay.
Wait. Oh, she's going up, upstairs.
she's on me. She's on me.
And I need my lantern is word. English.
Oh, that's gonna be a pain for me.
Get out of the way.
Hmm.
There,
fine.
I see you. I'm by your grave, Sprocket. Well, not anymore. They pushed me off. I'm down again.
It's okay.
Alright,
I'm just
well-
gonna
Where
keep-
is the stairs?
What is it? Alonzi!
Hey, stop pushing me!
I'm going in blind.
I can't. I don't like it when I can't run.
Thank God for stamina. I somehow found.
Come
I
on,
somehow found my
stamina,
grave.
Run!
And
I
no.
can't.
Oh God, she's
run.
up here with me. She's up here with me.
Keep pushing me.
She's up here with me.
I'm coming. Here we are.
I have 27 health. Where is the door? I need out. I can't see a
I can't do
darn
anything.
thing. There's the door.
Because they keep
Okay. I'll be
removing
right back.
my stamina.
I have no idea how I managed to do that. And watch me not get
Hi,
any.
Connor. I'm so dead. Ah! Heal! Why can't I heal? Run! The stamina is so bad. Come on.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
I was almost dead again.
I'm
she's
coming back.
moving.
I am fully
Right.
closed. I'm coming back.
Yeah, she's moving up to the left here.
Where is she?
Oh, there she is.
Go away, you
I'm
little.
gone. Ah, she landed on me. Oh. No.
No,
Ah,
hold
my
on.
bubble is gone.
Okay, I'm
I
running
ran
to you.
upstairs, but there you are.
Oh, she's behind me.
Right, quickly.
Oh, she left.
Yeah, she came to me
Run.
again.
Ah. Where
It's
is
okay.
she? There.
I'm down, Sprocket. Got you.
There she is.
Got
Seeker's behind.
someone. Maybe going support wizard is actually the better option. Ah,
Yeah, I'd say this would be tough without some sort of support,
No.
like the skeletons, just to.
yeah. To
My
help.
bubble is gone.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, the bubble
I
helps,
didn't-
but I think the
I
skeletons also
wasn't-
help out a lot.
Jag hann
Så
inte
kan-
springa till dig. I
Så
didn't
jag
have
går
time
in.
to get to you. There.
I got you. Don't worry.
I can't speak English. Change weapon.
No.
Did she run away again?
No, she's behind this pillar. No, yeah, she ran. Okay.
Ah, okay.
To
Where might she be?
follow the. I was going to
Ah,
say
there she
follow
is.
the.
She was on. She landed on me. Ah,
Do you have a couple?
no.
Okay, I got you.
Alright, she's
There.
halfway.
Now I have a. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, there goes my bubble.
Ah, bubble is gone. Yeah.
Alright. I'm running towards you because then.
Yeah, the skeletons are actually doing a lot of work. If for nothing
Yeah,
else, they're keeping the attention of the mobs.
That's good.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna refresh the bubble as well. in the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe me going wizard was the best choice because
Ow!
Yeah, I've got you.
Where? Crap.
Oh, they're coming out of the holes. Oh, they're coming out from here. Ah, she landed on me.
I'm out
No
of
bubble.
bolts. I'm out of bolts. I'm out of bolts.
Okay. Keep going.
I do. Apparently, I don't have. Yeah, I do. Oh, never mind. I have my. Aha! I may be out of bolts, but you didn't expect me to have a bow and arrow, did you?
Oh no,
God.
she pushed me off.
Yep. Hang on. Let me.
Okay, if you jump down.
Okay. Where did she go?
She's probably...
There.
there we
There
go.
you
No, not my bubble. I just got it.
Yeah, hold on.
Where did she go?
Need to summon more skeletons. The only problem is with the summon skeleton, it takes 75 my mana every time.
Yeah.
But that's fine because they last so long.
Do you have
That's not good. That's not good.
Oh no.
Oh. I have no bubble, but that was worth getting out from that. She's laughing at us. That's not funny.
No, my bubble. Well, there goes my bubble.
Got you. Oh, that didn't...
I keep losing my stamina though. That's not good.
I'm just...
Regain stamina, please.
Okay, there she goes.
Keep going, down this way. Make them come to us.
Ah.
I hear her. Where is she
There.
spawn?
Got him.
Where are you? Big ugly thing. Oh, there she is.
Oh, that didn't creep.
She's behind me, of course. No. No bubble.
I'll take the hit. Okay, it's alright, I'm running around. Oh, and of course it made
Ow.
me run out of the stadium as well. It's not what I wanted.
Nope.
Okay. I'm all the way back.
Ow.
Oh no.
Oh,
She ran.
Oh, good God. Connor's literally one hit.
1 health point.
Why? I don't have any weapon. I'm trying to.
Okay.
No
Oh my-
stamina.
Can't eat any more food. Okay. Back
morning.
in. They're still here waiting.
Oh,
Ah. Chaos. I'm
I'm
trying.
dead.
Oh no.
Oh, they got me.
Run out. I'm trying to find the way out though. Where's the door?
No.
Here. Found the door.
Oh, I thought I could get the shield off, but they
Wait,
got me.
I think... Are we leaving? Because
Pressing the wrong button.
I might be able to cheese this just a teeny bit. If you can hurry back, they're not attacking me and I'm still inside the door. They are attacking now.
Yeah, just give me a second. And I'll just...
I'm dead. Okay. Wow. I don't know what killed me.
I can't get out. I can't run. I can't run. I'm pinned. I'm pinned. I can't run. I can't move. I can't go forward. I can't go forward. I couldn't go anywhere. Come on. They just. They were. I was stuck. I was running forward.
That was a bad idea.
Come on.
I thought that was a good idea to stand there. No. It turned out to be
No,
a horrible
it was
idea.
not. It was not. I'm trying to get back as quickly as I can. I just need to run and grab food.
Go ahead, you grab.
Eat. I don't know what I grabbed.
Oh my god, get off my booty.
Come on, run. Ah, through the door.
Well, I'm literally just
Yeah.
running around at the moment.
Oh, she's still there? I thought she despawned.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't despawn. She loses regains things.
Ah.
Trying to find word for stuff. Where am I?
Oh, she
Where's the
regains health
indoor?
and stuff. Okay, yeah. So doesn't despawn, but she regains health and stuff like that.
Yes.
Oh, that's
I
fun.
can't speak. Give me.
What about you?
Something
Okay.
is attacking me, and I can't. No. You need to ask permission to share. Type links. Can't speak. I'm trying to find my equipment so that I can actually do stuff. I don't need that. Throw away.
I'm trying to get my
So
skeleton.
I'm trying to.
You little fart.
I can't do anything. With
Wow, that thing pushed me out.
I can't do anything with that. I can't do anything. Finally.
Okay.
5.
Out my way, skeleton.
My bow skill is way too low.
I don't know where she is.
I'm carrying too much.
On the
Why?
top floor.
Okay.
B, turn off auto pick.
You were paying attention, yeah. Where
No, I'm
is
on my way.
the staircase?
Right. I'm right next to you.
Ah!
I'm coming down to
Something
you,
ran
Connor.
into my face.
I think.
Can we can soon use the special ability.
Yes,
My tongue wanted to say special edition.
In the special edition of the magic.
Right.
Use the special edition!
Right, she's right above us.
Ah!
Oh my goodness.
Ah! No! She pushed me off!
Fuck.
Ah!
Why? Look,
Keep-
you know, you are a
keep
horrible
running.
mother sending your newborn children after us. This is just wrong.
No,
You should feel ashamed.
Keep running.
She keeps.
You should
throwing
feel
up.
ashamed.
Dude, fucking bubble, Jesus.
Was it poison? But we don't have a poison. 4.
Keep running with me.
Yeah.
My special's on. Cool down.
Where is Sprocket though?
Behind you. I'm coming.
Downstairs.
Hang on, I'm coming. I missed.
Oh my god.
You
I'm
got
with
pushed off?
Sprocket. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
Bugs. Right, ready?
Alright, how effective are bombs against this thing? I guess we'll
Well,
find out.
the same. They take some damage. They do.
Be poisoned! You and your children.
Ah, they keep removing my stamina.
Back from the
Trying to
pits.
keep you-
Back to
So
the
I can't
pits
use
with
my
you.
weapon and I can't run and I can't dodge.
Yeah, I need to
Oh.
pay attention to take out these bugs.
But
Bugs
clips
behind
should
us.
actually clips are allowed, so I don't know why that didn't like.
Right. Got
I
you.
will have to check into that after this. Can't do that right now.
I'm just trying to utilize my fire.
Clips are allowed.
Okay, keep.
Ow.
But it
Just stay with me.
maybe they've changed the address, because the address that he posted was https www twitch.twit whatever it's tv/nady like so. Maybe the address is not whitelisted.
Keep moving up
I'm
upstairs.
not doing much.
Upstairs.
I'm sort of keeping the small things away. I'm not doing much to her.
Trying
Wrong
to keep-
button. 4. Come on. 4.
Yeah,
Give
okay.
me number 4.
Well, apparently I only have one bomb left. Yay. Okay, well,
How many did you throw?
I threw
mean,
13.
Okay. Well, they tick. So So they don't stack. If you throw one and you throw another one, it doesn't do extra damage.
My bow, it's doing all right.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know
swapping
what to...
between my shield and my fire staff. I'll kind of tick down the small guys and give you both a shield.
They keep bouncing me.
Oh, I'm about to be surrounded. That's not good. That is not good.
I don't know. I have 15 arrows left. I need to make more arrows.
Got you, got you.
I should have bought more arrows.
Yeah.
You know how to use Seeker?
Like 400. Well saved.
It's okay. Where's she at? There. Okay, you good? Come here, Queen. Take.
Well, she's about 3/4.
Yep.
You're doing good.
Ah.
It's okay. Do you need a shield?
Yes.
I do now.
Why is he now?
Ah, good timing. Haha.
And they keep stunning me because no stunning.
Where are you? Wait, where is she?
She is. Golly.
Not here.
No,
She
she's
must be upstairs somewhere. Dinner time for when you know.
sounds like she's over
Enjoy your
here.
food.
Yeah. Sounds
God.
like she's down below. Yeah.
Is she down? Okay.
She's
Is
on
she?
this walkway up here. Yeah, she's up here.
Howard.
Oh.
It's okay, I've got her attention.
My bubble is gone.
Good thing about my staff is I can... Oh, she's behind us.
Yep.
Yep, there goes my bubble because she just decided to spit at me.
I can't see a thing.
Right, let's...
Okay, she went back up so I can.
She's stuck on the stairs by the looks of it.
Ouch! That was half my health. Where's my health?
Okay.
There.
Right,
Bubble.
go.
Stop spit.
Kind of
Ow.
Why has she got to spit white goo at us? Oh,
Kinda
good God,
solo
that took
this.
so much of my health. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I may be dead.
Oh, I see
No,
that.
I got you.
Oh,
sh-
the little
bubble didn't
dude.
go off. Hit.
That's fine.
Ow!
Come on.
Ow!
Oh, you got me
83,
as well.
77. I can't go anywhere again. I'm stuck and I'm dead.
Yeah, she got me before.
They actually gang up on you, the small ones,
Yeah.
so you can't move.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's not fair. I
Okay.
need more arrows.
Yeah, let's.
But
yeah,
can
let's make-
someone? If
Don't
someone
we go
can
back?
be there, so she doesn't regain.
I'll
health.
go. I'll go there. I'll go there. But quickly, yeah.
Food. Arrows.
Right, I'll go. I'll quickly go back there and.
Do we have any meals upstairs? Because we
Yes.
got one left of that one, the other one.
Carapace. Where is
Okay,
Carapace?
Hardy Mountain Stew. Cool, good.
Is that right? Recipe.
It's,
Carapace arrows. Yes.
It should be carapace, the wood, and the feathers, I think.
Yeah.
Alright,
Just need to
I'm
find
in.
it.
Do we have any bombs?
I have now 80. I need more. Of what? What am I missing? Carapace. Grab more.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Bile bomb.
Oh no.
Okay.
We are working on it so quickly.
No, I tried to go in and there was like 4 seekers on our bodies.
Oh, okay. More.
It's like,
I don't have any
yeah.
wood on
Okay.
me.
You know.
Wood. 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 There. Come on. Arrows. Make arrow. Arrow boys. Can't speak today.
Okay. I'm going to risk going back and hopefully she doesn't regain too much health, and then I'm gonna try to get my stuff.
Now I have 200 arrows at least. So throw back the things in there.
I got 12 bile bombs on me,
Run.
so I'll just start. I'll launch a few of them
Eat.
here and there.
And eat.
You fight them.
And run. I'm through
Okay.
the door. Ah!
Where did I die?
But
Oh, we
right
died all
here.
like right over here.
Oh my god.
I'm in. Where did I go through?
Well, I died again because she is camping.
I went
my God.
through the wrong portal. Oh yeah. Why did I go up there? It's outside. Where is outside?
Oh,
I'm inside.
she has
There
to
it is.
camp.
I ran through the wrong portal.
So much food wasted.
I'm running.
Get off my boaty hole.
Get off my lawn.
Let's see. And I don't know where I died, so
I think it's go through the entrance
Ow,
and then
stuck,
to your right.
Stuck. She's on me. There are your graves. There is mine. And I can't pick it up because... Ow! Because... Can't speak. Because...
What?
It is picking up other stuff on the way. Ah. Fine, I'm leaving the arrows outside. I don't have space for...
Shit.
Don't pick up stuff. Turn off how to pick up, please.
Oh, crap.
Now I know where my grave is, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Where's this?
Yeah, I
I'll take-
can. Take all. No, can't.
I
No,
can't
I'm dead. Can't. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Go.
Ow!
Got you.
10. No, I'm out. Okay. I can't get to my grave because...
Yep, I can't get to mine either. She's
It's-
camping it.
I can get to my grave. I can get to my grave. I can get there. But I can't pick it up because I'm full. It gives me the window. What do you want to take? I'm trying to press take all. But things are in my way constantly. Come on! I'm at 64. I'm at the entrance. Can I sneak? Is that better?
See, because I'm trying to.
So I'm at my grave. Take all, please. Thank you. Running! Run!
Right, quickly run out.
I'm trying.
Go.
Thank you.
Crap.
Finally.
Got you.
And
Got you. I bubbled.
put on stuff.
Okay, I don't
Throw
know.
that away.
Okay,
Throw that away.
Run out.
where's...
Pick that up.
Is that the door?
Yeah. Round there should be the door.
I have lots of arrows now.
Okay,
Now
okay.
I can do
I
some
did not
damage.
pick up a blast. Are you serious? I didn't pick up a blasted thing. Well,
I need to see. I can't see.
go away. Go away, you massive bitch.
Skeletons are working.
There.
All right, I
That
will be
one
back
down.
in.
Oh, she's puking.
Okay.
Oh my god. And am I gonna die?
4. There.
Yeah.
Got them.
Shield.
Ow!
I don't have any potions left. No
Ah.
health left. You good?
Yep. But there she is. If I
Yep,
get up,
she's on
why
me.
am I so freaking slow? I hate when I run slowly.
Okay.
I'm shooting at her with arrows at least. Nope, no sun now. Okay, come on.
Oh, and I'm. Oh my god. I'm dead. I literally got one tapped by a seeker.
Okay, I have 2 seekers on me, running upstairs.
I have to get outside because I have to redo my inventory because apparently my bow got put someplace else.
Yeah.
Apparently I did not grab my bow. A crap ton of royal jelly.
Try to turn off the auto pickup then.
Yeah.
I'm just. I think
I'm
there's
just
a
running
skull.
around with stuff after me.
Yeah,
Th-
I'm on my way back now.
This is not good. Okay, I have to get to my...
At least we're doing some damage to her.
Yeah.
I know where I died as well.
Items recovered. Okay. Okay.
Nope, don't.
Oh my god.
No. Oh, thank God. Okay, there's the door to get out. Okay. Alright, tab.
I have a bunch of seekers after me.
Alright, 7 to
Just
activate that.
running in circles.
5.
Right.
Or no, okay, I've got 6 activated. Cool. Okay, good. Alright, I'm coming
I
back
don't know
in.
where she is. I haven't
She's
seen her.
on this. She's on this staircase.
Where are you? I'm
There
Go
she is.
to-
Now she's in front of me. I'm jumping down. Bye.
Right, yep. Come up this staircase. To your left one.
Uh,
I'll jump down. Come into you.
there you go.
Damn slowness. Get out my way. She's on. Okay, run around with me.
Yep.
Shield. Right, run into Sprocket. Shield.
Where'd she go?
Cool. She's behind this pillar.
She's on me. Running.
Oh, she's burying. Burying.
She's on the
Trying
stairs.
to burn these. Oh, this.
Oh, nope. There she is.
Ah. Hey.
Right, run into you.
Yeah.
Shield.
Cool. I need to feed.
Oh, there goes my shield and my stamina. Crap. And half my health.
Right. Come to me.
I can't jump for some reason.
It's down,
What
little
if I
bug.
take the jumping potion too?
Yep, there goes half my health. Or my shield, anyway.
She's still doing this.
Ah, she
She's-
borrowed again.
Oh, she's on me. No. Okay.
That was a short jump.
Okay, I just took a decent health potion.
She's here. We can make her get stuck on the stairs like that.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Bubble.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I've got you.
Oh, they pushed me away before I could. Ah!
And there goes the bubble,
Yeah.
bubble immediately.
Keep going up the
Yep,
stairs.
no bubble. Cool.
upstairs. Shoot down. Because her slime stuff can't.
Actually, that might be the key to this. We go up the stairs because we got Featherfall. We go up the stairs, jump down, and then repeat this.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
There's quickly. Shield.
Until she burrows
She's
behind
gonna-
us.
She burrowed. Got my.
Okay. She's coming up the stairs. Or trying to.
I've summoned one skeleton. It's okay, I've got shielded. I'm letting my skeleton just take some
Go
of
ham.
the heat from us. Okay. Right, move with me. Down the steps. I'm trying to.
Oh, she ran over me.
Yeah,
Where am I?
down the steps.
Yep.
Right, I need to summon the skeleton.
She borrowed again.
Okay. I need to heal.
She's up above us.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Fine,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
fine.
On the other side. Cool.
Of course she
As
won't
long as I.
move. What are you?
There she
Oh,
is.
she's spitting at your skeletons.
Yeah, that's what I want. Behind us.
Where is she? Okay, where does she go?
She's probably over that way somewhere.
Okay, we could go to the bottom and try this again.
Yep. We're at the top, so.
Yeah.
Jump off.
Yeah, might as well, because
Oh,
she's
there
got
she
to... Well, never mind.
It's falling. Come with
Aha.
me.
You know what? Why don't you take fall damage? You massive
Now
maggot
I
thing.
don't know where the staircase is.
Well, there goes my...
Yeah.
Okay, there goes my shield. Oh, no, I'm good.
Yep.
But I'll take it.
Oops.
Up.
Yeah, just keep going.
Oh.
Run
Oh,
pa-
she's here. Oh,
Yep,
no.
run past her,
Oh,
run past her.
Yeah.
No bubble.
I
there,
got you.
there goes my bubble. She's on me.
Ow, ow.
Skeletons.
Ow.
Take her aggro.
Oh, no.
Got you. Run to Sprocket. Got you.
Where
Bubble.
is Sprocket, though?
Over here, behind you.
Ah, she's on me. Ah. There she
Got
is.
you.
Okay,
There
up
you
the
go.
stairs, up the stairs.
Yep. Yo.
Nice stamina.
Ah, well, I'm trying to kill these off. I'm trying.
Got you.
There. I got
Let me
this on that.
focus on the little guys.
Yep.
The brute.
Okay.
Can you summon in these skeletons for us? Because they'll
Yep,
take
yep,
they'll take
doing
some
it
of
now.
the brunt of these things too. All right, just keep going up the stairs.
Yep.
Eventually, she's going to hopefully follow us.
Where is she?
Yep.
I don't know.
She's quiet.
She's probably on the other side of them.
All right, thank you for stopping in, Ezra. I'll definitely have to figure out what's going on with my
You
microphone.
have fun. Thank you.
Where is she? She's like in 8th. All right, you know what? Enough of you, you annoying little things.
Are they?
She's on the other side of the map.
Okay. My bow is halfway.
Yeah,
Okay.
my fire staff's nearly out.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's down below.
my bombs. I mean, my bow's
Hey,
like
dropping down.
No.
3/4. All right. Well, dropping down. I'm going to try to.
Stay groups.
Yep.
Poison them real quick.
My buff superpowers off cooldown. Using it.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah.
Okay.
And stuff
Oh.
behind us too.
I think I managed to get a good poison in on her.
Okay, jump. second bubble again. But good for now. She's taking the heat from...
Yeah, that took
Okay,
some
okay.
damage.
Pull back, pull back.
There goes my bubble.
Got you. Okay, I
Right.
can... Seekers.
Hang on. Try to come. Okay, wait.
Back up the stairs.
There she is.
Yep. I'm coming back up the stairs. I'm trying to maintain her aggro.
Skeleton up.
Good tactics.
Okay. She's still below us. The only we
No, she's here.
oh no,
Oh.
no. Ah, never mind.
She's here! No! Bubble.
Okay, hold on. My out tier's low. I can't go in because of my...
Oh, she's going up the other way. The other side.
That's fine as long as the skeletons can keep these ads off of us just a little bit longer.
She jumped. Oh, she fell down.
I'm gonna die if I...
She's coming up. Oh, she's bored again. So where did she go then? Oh no.
We might have to go get her aggro.
Yeah.
Uh,
And go now.
yeah, I guess we might as well. We're heading down, Connor.
Yeah, on my way. I've summoned a couple of skeletons as well.
Where is she?
I hear
There
her.
she is. Yeah, she's behind us. There she is.
Stay grouped with me.
Alright, the poison's okay. You know what? The poison's doing a little bit, so is the fire.
Yep. Oh, stuck in the pillar.
Oh, there goes my bubble.
Bubble.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
straight in the poison.
Come here.
I'm actually inside her. I do not
Oh,
like
no.
this.
Too close for comfort.
Get some of the brood. Come on.
Oh, she burned
She's
again.
on.
Yeah, we might.
Alright.
I need a bubble.
Where is she? There, behind the pillar.
Okay, behind the pillar.
Don't
Oh,
know.
she's almost dead.
Yep, she's over there.
I got another little poison off on her.
And
Dead.
she
Come on.
is dead. Yay!
Long live the
Woo!
queen. No. May she forever stay dead.
That took 2 whole in-game days.
Oof.
Worth it. Right. Let's get out of here.
Let's kill all the trash.
Yep.
There.
Good
Thank
God.
you. Thank you for the applaud.
Goodness
Let's see,
me.
what can we grab?
I got that.
I-
There you go. That's her head.
Oh. Yeah, grab it and throw it up.
Well, I'll hold on to it.
Ah.
Did we get anything else out of it?
Yeah, majestic carapace. Here, so
There you go.
Well, apparently I can't pick that up. Oh wait, that's right. I got the thing off.
Yeah. Oh my
turn off
goodness.
the auto pickup.
All right,
That was a fight, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go around and pick up all the royal jelly that I can.
Mm-hmm.
Now, picture that solo.
Oh no. Valheim has done it though.
Oh man, no.
I imagine an
Right.
overly powerful wizard would probably actually be pretty good against her.
Yeah, I did it, but without my fire staff, and I only had my frost staff, but I somehow did it with just my skeletons. I don't know how.
The skeletons
But-
actually do a lot more work than what you think. They not only were they
Yeah.
actually killing things, honestly, they were keeping the ads off of us.
Yeah.
My next summon spell it's gonna be so much fun to use. I don't want to spoil it, but it's a big upgrade from the skeletons, and I think
Yeah.
I can summon 3 of them as well. And I will say they are pretty fun.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Did we pick up all the royal jelly in there? Like,
No, I don't have space for it, but there's still some upstairs.
I've got space.
I can go over here. Oh wait, oh the birds are here.
Oh, need to talk to them.
I'm gonna throw away on all this seeker meat, and
Do you have carapaces?
I do have carapace.
Yeah.
I
I've
just
got
picked up
enough
all.
space
Ugh.
for it.
There's loads of jelly up here. And carapace.
Okay, I'm
That I can't
coming
pick
back
up.
in.
Hmm.
Coming back in to grab some stuff.
Yep,
Oh,
same.
what I can do. Let's see here. I want to grab the carapace, thank you.
That was actually
So-
pretty eventful.
Yeah.
That
I don't, honestly though, with as long as it took us to kill her, I can't. It's hard to tell whether we were underleveled for her or undergeared.
me-
You know what I
Ah.
mean? Because
Me
that's the dragon did the same thing. The dragon
Yeah.
took so long. The first 2 bosses, we were able to kill
Yeah.
relatively quickly, which is what level we were at. I mean, it's like
Yeah.
it didn't feel like a slog really, or like a grind.
Mm.
But I don't know. Maybe are they doing that on purpose? Are they like giving these bosses that big of an extra health pool for the later bosses?
Probably. Yeah.
I think where we are 3, their health is
Yeah.
doubles.
Yes, it does.
So I guess that's where.
I mean, it's still though. The tree boss didn't even do that. The deer god didn't even do that. Didn't
No.
even take that long. But these last 2, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's like we were running out of hell, you ran out of arrows. Our equipment
Yep.
almost busted.
Yep.
Like you kind of get to a point of where it drags on. It's like, dude, come on.
I have picked up the carapace, but there are still jelly up there.
I'm gonna try to get as much jelly as I can.
I can't see at the moment because I took my light off because I was carrying too much.
And then I guess the other thing for it is, oh, there's a hive seat. We can wait. What?
So if you drop me the carapace, I can take it from you.
Hey, what's the hive seat where you can offer 1 through 8?
Some jelly. If you can turn up.
Oh wait, is this a table we can put something on? Nothing
I'm
happens.
still overweight.
Oh,
Hold on.
Okay.
I can actually see if I can't walk to the door. Because we've got the portal there, I can just portal straight back and dump off the carapace. Where's the door?
Here.
So
So tiny.
what do we need to turn in on the hive seat?
I
I've
don't
seen.
know.
Because there's a seat up here at the top of it. It says a hive seat, offer 1 through 8. I tried offering it seeker wings and it said nothing happens.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that we. I think that's where you can resummon the boss.
Yeah.
Ah, that
But
would
I
make
don't know
sense.
what you need
That would make
to
sense.
do it.
Is there a reason to resummon this one?
No,
Not really.
you
It's
get the royal carapace thingy.
the carapace is from the queen.
Ah, okay.
Well fought warrior, my brother and I will feast well on this offering. Yet still there is work to do for your arm. In the ashlands dark clouds blister the sky, and the king stares on his bed of embers. Or stirs. Until today you have only quarreled. Now you must prepare yourself for war.
Really?
What is quarrel?
Like a simple fight.
Really?
Yeah, like an argument kind of thing. Like,
Okay.
yeah. So you're saying that was just a simple argument? What?
I'm gonna make a bigger chest for the carapaces.
I'm gonna put the mandible, the trophy, and the majestic carapace into the black metal chest that's above the black forge.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah,
I've put.
we're lucky we made it through that fight, considering the fact that all of our gear was almost busted.
Yep.
I'm moving the carapaces over to the black metal chest over here,
Uh-huh.
next to the door. And then
We
I will.
could smelt some more black metal and make more chests.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking of just upgrading some of these chests now.
Actually,
because-
I'm gonna take some of your carapace stuff,
you-
and I'm going
Go
to make
ahead.
some arrows
Yeah.
and
Just-
some bolts because we burned through all of that.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was ridiculous.
Then that's kind of the point that I was making. Now that I think about it, it's like we burned through almost all of our arrows, almost all of our gear was busted, and like this kind of makes me wonder, is like, we might have been underleveled for her, but I don't understand. Well, I guess underleveled by like our skills. Let me say that, because you
Yeah,
can't
skills, true, yes.
skills
Yes.
because there's no real levels in this game other than the skills. We might have been underleveled for the skills.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because like
Definitely.
even with like my arrows with my bow skill was so low. I was like doing 30 to 40 damage to her, like little pot shots.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I added a couple of more deaths to that. That death count.
Oh, that death count's gonna be way off there now.
Yeah.
I did die a few times myself, so
I
that's.
There
died
was-
twice. So
There was a
3
time
times.
I died 3 separate times just trying to get to my body.
Oh no.
Yeah, because it's
Do they count though?
I mean. You know what? At the end of this, you can say whatever the death count is, like this, plus or minus maybe 10.
Yeah, 115 at the moment.
But look in that chest with the.
Oh my.
That's a lot of carapace.
A lot of carapace. That's good.
I mean, I guess we could technically I guess if we wanted to, we could resummon her to have her make all those ads, and then we can just deal with that again. But I
Level
don't know. I don't think her would be until we get better at our skills. I don't think she would be worth trying to like level up like that. It'd just
No.
be too much waste of material and stuff like that.
Yeah. Now we can make an add to the artisan table. We can upgrade the artisan table.
Right. Okay. Yep.
We can make a press.
What's the press for?
It's an add that lets you make either like what do you call those things that you upgrade the workbenches with?
Got
It's an
anvils.
upgrade to
No.
the artisan table that I know of. I don't think
Yeah,
you can make
I'm-
anything in it. It just
No.
lets you make new stuff in the artisan table.
We need wood. I need to go
Ah.
chop some trees.
Yep.
Oh man, that was a. I forgot how hard she was.
Do we
I
have
fought her
bronze?
before, but
No.
no, we don't, do we? Do you want me
need
to go out
bronze.
on my mine site?
Yeah.
Do we need what?
Go and do that. Bronze.
We have copper scrap. I could throw that in. We do have copper scrap.
Let me go on mine site.
Hmm?
Because then that will give me something to do. I'm gonna keep
Yep.
one of my staffs with me. Since we're not planning on doing any mage, actually I'm gonna keep my fire
Yeah.
staff. I love it because it's
Uh,
my
You
AoE
were,
as well.
the fire
You were-
staff did a lot more, did a pretty good amount of
Yeah.
work.
Because it ticks over time, I don't have to, you know, swap
Yeah.
to the frost staff, which does a chunk of damage in one, whereas if I swap to my fire staff, hit the queen once and I can do tick damage, then I can just be more of a support wizard than just sit there and having to swap.
That was the,
constantly.
honestly, that was the play too, dealing with her. Getting the ball bombs, since they're stronger, the ball bombs with the fire and everything, just being able to do that for a
Ah.
little bit. Because it was just like, if you had to run away from her, at least she was taking a little bit of damage over time.
Yeah.
It may not have been a lot, but it's a little bit of damage over time.
Yeah.
And it,
I'm
that
just
helped
happy we
offset with
got-
the skills.
We can take her head back
And put it on
to
the
put it on the
sacrificial stone.
yeah. That buff that I mentioned to you before will help
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Whereas if someone took the bone mass
Oh, yeah.
buff,
Yeah,
we can all.
I can do that.
I'm the only one that will benefit from the Altia regen buff, but it means we can get more shield buffs off and more
Yes.
skeletons off
Yes.
more frequently.
Yes.
And then we can get the damage bonus from bone mass as well.
I don't even know.
Yeah.
I must have put the bombs somewhere and I don't know where, because I know I didn't use all of those ball bombs. I got the trophy to put on her thing.
What is it to?
I don't know what it... There might be some ball bombs floating around in the chest somewhere. It's either that or they got left somewhere. Because I had them in, but I think I had like 12, but I know I did not use that many. I didn't just sling them. I tried to
Yeah.
periodically use them, but... This new armor is actually surprisingly resistant to poison. Like it,
Uh-huh.
I don't think the poison she
Yeah.
put on us really actually did that much damage.
No.
Right. I'm going to take that. Break that. Don't worry, it's just me. Right, I'm going to put that black metal chest there.
And there. Yeah, 5 in there. So it's 10.
What shall I put in this chest? Yeah, shall that be more food?
Hmm.
This chest under the stairs. Or should I make...
I mean, we could put food in it, but there's a good chance something else going to end up going in it too.
well,
It's like me with my toolbox. Well, that's like me with any game in my toolbox too. It's like I can organize it however I want, but then eventually it's like, all right, yeah, the wrench, top drawer, wrench, top drawer, it's top drawer.
that goes in there.
Until eventually I get annoyed with having to dig around in the top drawer, and I'm like, all right, yeah, let's organize this.
Alright, I've got enough for another black metal chest.
I just tried. Okay, I just tried to punch the bird.
So we'll take that.
I
I
have
for-
14 bronze.
I forgot how big the forest I made actually is. It's just so full of random trees.
Yeah.
All right. Timber.
Well, I've got enough stuff for another black metal shits. So,
Look, Braylon, don't come over here starting anything now. I just killed an alien queen.
Oh, I see lock spell through the wall. Yep. Was it
Hey!
just-
Oh, crap.
Oh no.
Did that tree hit something?
I need to put away the metal.
oh my God. So much stuff on me.
There. I can probably pick something up. Oh.
So much.
Oh. Throw away the hole.
I don't even want to see how to fight that. That queen as a melee person.
No, it's
That almost feels like it'd be impossible.
yeah.
I got some nice hits in with a spear from her backside.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can get
so-
in a few good hits, but then she immediately turns around and just does that like
Yes.
one charge, and then like,
Oh. Yep.
One moment you're like, yeah, I can get a few hits in. She then turns around and goes, no, that's not how it works.
no, yeah, and then every single hit, she'd one tap the shield you put up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But thankfully, when I did that, when I put the shield up, she's not hitting you. Well, for your health bar.
Yeah, she's hitting you for the shield.
Yeah, she's hitting you for the shield, not your health bar.
Yeah.
But I mean, that just
That's
makes it
what
that
I
much
like
tougher
about-
to actually be like a melee character and trying to
Yeah.
fight her.
Yeah.
Because does your shield get stronger the more you learn the blood magic? Does it actually last longer?
Oh,
It
it doesn't
takes-
actually tell.
It takes
magic.
less time to cast it. So when I use it, it takes a
Yeah.
little bit less time, and it takes a little bit less Altia as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damage
So
and-
basically,
and
if you were
health.
level
Great.
5 versus level 50, she would still one
Yeah.
tap the shield away. It's just you would be able
Yes,
to cast
but-
a lot faster.
Yes.
That's rough, actually.
So
I
for
feel like she would be
instance,
almost impossible to do solo as a melee build.
Yeah.
as a melee, I don't know because I've not tried. Ouch, sugar. I've not tried as a melee. I've done it as ranged, and she still hit pretty hard, and that was just spamming casts like the skeletons and the shield.
Yeah.
And it took me so long to just take her down with all of the minions she spewed out.
Yeah.
So imagine what we saw there, but without killing the minions and letting the
Hi, Annalyn.
skeletons do pretty much everything.
Yeah.
And that took me about 2.5 hours soloing, and that was evil. I've never fought a boss like that. That took so long.
Yeah. Well, that's getting up in like Elden Ring territory, to be honest, or the
Yeah.
FromSoft games, like the Dark Souls kind of thing. That's getting up into that territory.
Wow.
Yeah.
for the length of boss fights and everything. But that's not because of how big of a health pool they have. Those games is like you got to learn the move set of the boss so you can survive it, and that's where they take like 2-3 days just trying to figure out the patterns, not just sit there and be able to tank. Like that's a bit different. She tanked everything we threw at her.
Yeah. We just fought the queen. I mean, welcome in.
Yeah, she was.
She was something.
She was a pain
Yeah, that was
in the backside, but
a bit rough.
Yeah.
But as long, yeah. So, with me being a shielding person,
Yeah.
you both would have been there for hours
Yeah.
trying to get through that fight alone. But with
Yeah.
me being
Yeah.
a support, we got through it.
That fight still took us almost an hour, didn't it?
Didn't?
Yeah. Something like that.
That fight took a while because she was just
It's
that
where she
tanky.
borrows so much.
I wonder if it would have been a little bit faster solo. Just for the fact that
No,
she would have been a
it-
little bit weaker.
So, solo probably, but having her throw out so many ads over and over again, it's
Yeah.
a lot easier if we do it multiplayer, because
Yeah.
as long as you have one person in there in her arena and where she's not regenning health, as Lady T said,
Yeah.
you would then have two people who just died run back quick to grab their stuff.
Yeah. I feel like the best strategy solo for that particular boss would be poison, the bombs. Just run up the staircase, have the feather fall, and just kind of hop down and just keep spamming the bombs because it would take care of the ads plus her.
Yeah, the fire stuff also would work
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah,
'Cause
anything
you'll-
that could just take damage, that you could just run away from her and just tick down damage over time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's,
I'm.
I'm so happy to actually have the staff that I've
Yeah.
got, because I can kite
What the? Oh,
pretty
it's the
much
wisp.
everything. But I know that I'm super weak, but I can pump out a load of damage.
Yeah, that's the trade-off. You've went glass cannon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I upgraded the artisan table.
Nice.
I just need more marble.
What, just black marble?
Yeah, I can't find any.
There's got to be some at the ground outside that boss room because I'm pretty sure we picked up a lot and
Yeah.
chucked it out.
Yeah.
If you come here next to these portals, look in this storage if you need black marble.
Ah, cool. Nice. Thank you.
Oh yeah, there
I
is
was
quite a bit of
gonna-
marble there too.
Yeah, the next time we play, I'll probably just upgrade the whole walls to
Yeah.
marble,
Yeah, that would be
in
great.
case if we get the secret raid,
Yes.
because that's probably the next
Yes.
major
Yeah.
raid we're gonna get.
I think, yeah, that would help. If they keep on becoming a problem, we could always just build the walls like we did at the other base. Just literally build dirt walls up since
Oh yeah.
they got programs where they can't eat dirt. But
Ah.
it doesn't help out with the doors.
No.
We'd have to figure out some sort of airlock situation for that, but I don't think you can actually build an airlock kind of deal in this game. Because the only doors you can make
Well,
are wood,
we-
right?
Well, there is a way to do it. Yeah, if we build the steps around, and then
Huh.
we can, in case ourselves in the base, and then when the Seekers do happen to jump us, we will be safe. But then we can just go out and blast.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at least at the point now, Seekers aren't that terrible. It's the Thumpers are still bad.
Yeah.
2 stars are still bad, but they're not super, super, super bad at the point now.
Yeah. Yeah, the Thumpers are bad, but they're not. I need more coal as well.
I think they're the worst though, just because they're like gigantic tanks themselves. To be honest.
Yeah.
But then again, maybe they wouldn't be so bad if. It might be worth just like leveling up too, or some of our skills. Like,
Yeah.
or trying to become more well balanced. Like my bow skill's way too low compared to what it was. I feel like I should have been doing more damage to the queen, but I'm only like barely 20 in bow, if that. Probably not even that. Oh yeah, I'm barely like 25.
Need some tar now. Where did that go? Did I pop that up there? Yes, I did.
Okay. Shall we
Upgrading.
venture to the Ashlands to dip our toes into it and see how bad that's going to be?
I mean, we can if you want.
Well, that's gonna be a different challenge.
Oh yeah, that's the one you were talking about. You mentioned that when you and Alien wound up having to.
Go
Yeah,
there and then
It took you
Yeah,
like
that
all
would-
day. Didn't it take you like a couple streams to finally get like to a point where you could actually get to land in the Ashlands?
Yeah. I'm trying. Yeah. Ow.
Right.
I was just gonna get some, but I can't. Ow. This is bad again. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I wanna be. I'm sorry. I can't speak with you at the moment. I can't speak with you at the moment. I can't. Everything is on me. Everything is on me at the moment. I'm sorry. I'm gonna die. Because I can't run and I can't. I'm sorry. I was just gonna grab some sap and I couldn't. And now everything and his mother is on me.
Which portal is that? We can come and help you.
Mist land farm thing.
Oh, the farm portal?
No, mist land. Mist. I didn't get anything done. I'm back again, but okay, back to Ashlands. Now I'm safe again. But yes, what I was trying to say was that first and foremost, we need a boat,
Yeah.
a special boat.
Okay.
We can't go with boats, with normal boats there. We need to build that. We need the material for that. We need to
Okay.
get the upgrade for like, no, we don't have time for that today.
Okay.
So there is so much more preparation. But I couldn't find those words, and as I was being attacked constantly.
It's
I
fine.
was just gonna go to grab some simple sap, but
Oh, that's
we
the
had
place you went to.
moved
Okay.
the saps to somewhere that I didn't find, and when I finally found it, everything was on me, so I couldn't grab it. No.
Do you need help getting your stuff back?
No, I'm fine,
Oh,
but I don't have any sap. I didn't get anything done. There was
Well, then-
there was a bubble butt, there was some seekers, there was some, I don't know, everything on me at the moment, at the same time.
Well, we can. You know what? Let's go put the trophy on the rock.
Okay.
We can at least do that.
Where is that? Is the first one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Connor,
I
you
didn't
coming?
have any food. I didn't have any stamina potion. I didn't have any jumping potion. I wasn't. I just wanted to go and grab some sap, but no.
Yeah.
That was not happening.
I do feel like this game did jack up the difficulty once you got up to like the Mistlands and everything, because like even now, yeah, we beat the queen. You know, we're pretty far into it. We can handle our own, but still, all it takes is like 2 seekers, a couple little things like that, and you're done.
Yeah. Well, you need to be prepared. You need to have bubble. You need to have potions. You need to have the correct outfit.
I will give
weapons.
I will give the developers credit for that. I do kind of like that they did that, even as annoying as it is, because it doesn't make you feel like you've become a god. Even if we're leveled enough, but we can still easily die just going out into the world.
Yeah. Where did Connor go?
I'm at the other base. The mist one.
Okay.
In soldier.
Because I think we moved the.
Yeah, we did. I can't remember where we moved it because it's been a long time since we've been there, but we did move
I saw
them.
The very, very, very last, like at the very, very end where before I had to run back. So it's not at the first one, it's not at the second one, it's at the third one. So probably over here or over here. So very, very much further. That's why we needed to make the portals from one to the other, to the other, to the other, and back again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we can still do that. Actually, we can do that. We should do that, because if we're just going to use those 3 tree roots while they, use one, let the other one regen.
Yes.
Then yeah, I think that'd be the best thing to do. Yeah. We got plenty of the cores.
Yes.
So I mean, I see nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Probably be a good idea to do that.
Because they are so far apart in this place.
So that means if we need a special boat to get to the Ashlands, there's still stuff we have to explore in the Mistlands to find the crafting material for it. Then.
No, we got the thing from the the queen.
Okay.
That I added the upgrade to the artisan table upstairs. Made the item, the new item there. That gives me a new recipe for another item that I created. That can help us in the Ashlands, yes.
Okay, so we basically have everything that we need. We just need to gather materials to actually build the boat.
Yes.
But that's just going to take too long for now.
Yes. Can we make the boat now? Question mark. No, we can't. Yes, we can. But I can see the recipe because I have made that item that I create. So if you want to make the item, you just need the marble.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we can do that next time. And I'm guessing... What?
Okay, I need to
What did you say?
Yeah, we're at the original. We're putting the trophy on the rock.
Okay, I am on my way, I think.
Our humble beginnings base.
I am...
Yeah.
I went to the wrong portal.
It's the one with nothing on it.
Yes, the one with no name.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am kind of interested in the Revenge to the Savage Planet game, but I didn't watch anything on that video, and I don't intend to.
Yeah.
But...
It costs a lot.
It does?
It costs 350. Like, I say 350, I mean 35 then.
What?
Yeah. It's a new game. It's a standalone game.
That just shows you how old I am. Holy crap! Like $35 used to be like for a like a AAA game.
Yeah.
You know, now AAA games are costing 80.
Hello. Yeah. Yeah, did you see what Nintendo did?
No.
Basically, they're bringing out the Switch 2, which is, you know, their new console.
Yeah,
But for Mario Kart World, which is their new Mario Kart game, for digital, it's $80.
that's ridiculous.
What?
For physical, get this, for physical, it's $90.
What?
Sh- Yeah, that's you're paying 80, and the sad thing is you're paying $80 for a license because you technically don't own that game. You own the license
Yeah.
to the game.
Yeah.
Yep.
The physical copy, you own it. Yes. Well, I guess, right?
No,
Well-
that's a bit of a double-edged sword. Yes, you technically do own the physical copy, but you don't technically own the game because you still technically have purchased the license. If that makes sense,
Okay.
it's a
No.
weird thing.
It doesn't make sense.
That'd be like it's a weird thing. Yes, you technically own the physical copy, but you also kind of don't because what you bought is technically the license.
Okay. Not even the $90 one is the physical copy.
Yep. So
Good
you
lord.
actually have the game cartridge, but you don't
Ah.
actually
Own the game.
have... Yeah.
Oh.
You what I guess the best way to explain that would be is like what you paid $90 for is the license to it, but what you got is the key to get to the game. You got a physical key to get to the game.
Which is...
I
sorry, but...
I was debating on the Switch too. I don't know now. The system itself is huge. Or it's going to be not huge. It's going to be expensive, and the games and stuff like that. Like, you know, does Nintendo offer the same thing Steam does? Because Steam does it that way too. You buy the license to the game, but you permanently
Yeah.
have that license forever.
Yeah.
Tied to your account. No matter if you have to rebuild your computer, if it crashes, you lose a hard drive or whatever, you always have access to re-download that game and no extra money. Is
Well-
Nintendo going to do that?
Nintendo, when you get the game, you can then come back and re-download it. But I don't know if they're going to do that with the Switch 2 or not. But
Mhm.
that I'm 50-50 on the Switch 2, so I'm probably going to keep my current Switch and then just see what comes out. But
Nuno
that's
says the
just-
game will be at library if I'm not wrong, just like PS. PS, okay.
You know,
Yeah.
just like
Um,
PlayStation.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So when you get a game, right,
How do we?
and you uninstall that said game, you keep the game there in your library, but it doesn't go away. So
Mhm.
you can come back and re-download it and then continue where you were last playing.
Yeah.
It's-
Steam-
It's like Steam.
Yeah,
but
Steam's
not
always
Steam.
done that. Yeah, Steam's always done that. But the good thing about Steam is once you buy the license to the game, you always own that license. It doesn't
Yeah.
run out. If you have to re-download Steam, they have it on their cloud system and everything is tied to your profile. You always truly have that game.
Yeah,
Mm.
Nintendo do that, so where you can actually just go and re-download it. But
Okay.
the only trouble with Nintendo is if you buy a new console, your save data doesn't transfer over. So, say if you completed,
What?
so for instance, say you completed Pokemon Scarlet, right?
Mhm.
When you insert that game into, say, the Switch 2, your save data does not transfer on that card. So,
Okay.
which means you will start from the beginning.
Oh.
So your save data isn't tied to the actual game cartridge, it's tied to your console.
Oh, well, that's okay. That's kind of screwy too, because that means if your console dies, You have to rebuy the
Yes.
game.
No, you
No.
have to start from the beginning on that game cartridge. So your save data isn't on the game cartridge; it's on the console.
Okay.
Mm.
So that's
So
kind of like. Okay, so that's kind of like how Steam does then, because at least Steam, it's always
Some of
on
them
your
is
profile.
saved to the cloud.
yes, some of
Some of
the
the game.
game's data is saved to the cloud.
90
Some aren't.
I think 90% of them are. At least most of them. A lot of the independent games, there's a chance where it's saved on like your app data in different places. Like whenever my hard drive died, 90% of the games on my profile were saved to cloud. There was a handful of them that I lost all the save data on, but that was because it was in the app data folder, and I couldn't recover that folder, so I had to restart over. But those games were like the little indie games. Not, I mean, it sucked that I had to replay it, but I mean,
Yeah.
it is what it is. What kind of?
Yep.
I get. What would you say this game is, lady? Survival MMO? I guess it is kind of a survival MMO.
You can be up to 10 people, I think, on the same server.
But it'll
It's
be 10 times
survival with crafting, base building.
But
PvP, you can turn on PvP if you want to, but I guess if you are playing on a rented server with different camps, maybe you want to fight each other, but mostly you just play with friends.
Yeah.
yeah,
So the feature exists, but yeah.
Yeah, shift
Not
works like that.
trash. No, it's not trash. It's a good game.
you can toggle PvP on unless you're on a PvP server, but I personally don't like PvP anyway.
No.
Yeah.
I used to do that a lot in WoW, and I just got bored of it, and
Yeah.
it brought the bad side of me out. So
Yep.
Nuno says, I think the saves go to the cloud or to the memory card. Problem is Switch 2 will use a different memory card. Can't remember
Yeah.
if it's compatible with Switch 1 memory.
You know, sad thing
No,
is
it
it
won't
probably would be compatible, but they probably wouldn't put in a firmware update to make it backwards compatible.
no, that the Switch, well, the new memory card for the Switch probably won't be backwards compatible because it's a new SD card that only works for the Switch 2.
Of course. Nintendo always has. Why I don't understand why Nintendo always has to do that kind of crap, man. Like, yes, it's new and it's innovative, and yeah, it kind of got me into buying like the Wii and the Wii U and all that. But it's like the nunchuck. Where did that go?
Yeah.
You know, where the Wii U, your little the I guess the Wii U kind of turned into the Switch because they took the controller for the Wii U and actually kind of formed the Switch around it. So I kind of can see that, but a lot of the others, I mean, I'll give them credit. They do innovate a lot.
They even explain how to upgrade, in quotation marks, the games to Switch 2.
Ah, okay.
Remember how. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll put something about the Switch in the game corner in Discord to
Okay.
refresh memories if you want me to, or
Sure.
for those that don't know.
For those who are interested in that, yeah.
So,
Who has which special?
I have
power?
Yugalith or whatever his name is.
That is good.
I've got this one.
Yeah, and I grabbed the bonus.
Yeah.
Yay! Perfect.
Is that all we really need? Because I guess.
Yes.
Yeah. Because the
Wait.
one that
Because you have against Yuglif has against fire, ice, magic,
resist-
and Gomez has against pierce, blunt,
Yeah.
and yeah.
slash.
Okay. So we gave up the stamina one, which we don't really.
No,
We
don't.
never really used much, anyways.
No, we don't run much. What we should have, we should have grabbed bone mass so much earlier, because pierce and stuff is actually attacks from the seekers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I know.
Uh,
That actually helped out quite a bit. Once we actually activated that, I could definitely tell I wasn't taking nowhere near as much damage.
Oh yeah.
yeah. The problem with me is I tend to run around like a headless chicken and go, oh, and I wonder why I'm taking so much damage, and I go, oh, I didn't use my buff. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah. That explains it.
The Joy-Cons, yeah. Joy-Cons would be.
What is Joy-Cons?
So you have the Nintendo Switch, and they have separate controllers,
Uh-huh.
which you can put the Switch main bot thing in a dock, and it can go to your TV. And then the controllers can slide off the side of the Switch, and then they're like wireless controllers.
Okay.
Yep.
And then you can use them as, like an Xbox controller.
You can use it like a little handheld controller.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then you don't, because you're not connected to the Switch via cable, you can sit there on your sofa whilst looking at the TV, and you've got a big screen.
That's exactly how I have it set up if I stream from the Switch.
Yeah.
Oh really?
Yep.
Do you stream from the Switch?
Yeah, I can from the living room.
Through.
Oh really? Oh, I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
you need a capture card device
Mhm.
that the Switch dock can plug into, and the lead from the back of the capture card plugs into your PC, which you need a capture card, like graphics card that you plug into your PC, and then it goes through that, and then it brings up the picture of the Switch screen on your PC, and then
it's almost the same. It's the same way like what Alien wants to do with the dual PC setup.
Yeah.
No.
It's
So
actually what I'm doing. It's what I'm doing right now with my dual PC setup.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually a little bit simpler to do it from the Switch connected to the TV to just my laptop, because then you don't have to finagle anything around.
Yeah, I'm not used to anything when it comes to consoles, newer consoles that is, that can actually get attached to internet. So I had no idea how people could stream from their consoles.
Well, there is a trick that you can do for older consoles. You can
download RetroPie and make an emulator.
Yeah, you can do that. For the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2, you can actually get the BIOS from the actual original consoles, and then have that connected to the emulator, so you're running the official BIOS from that console. Because
I'm pretty sure they also make adapters and stuff too to actually swap it back over. There seems to be, whenever I was buying or trying to replace that Nintendo that was stolen, like the original Nintendo, I was finding adapters to turn like the old RGA. Isn't it's RGA, right? The red, yellow,
RGA.
and white ports or whatever. You could turn that into, you could connect that up and it would connect to like an HDMI cable. You wouldn't get HDMI quality out of it, but it allowed you to connect it to an older TV, to a newer TV.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you had
I used the SCART.
Yeah. So for instance,
to the HDMI
you could
converter.
Yeah. So with the Nintendo Wii, there's an adapter that plugs into the back of the Nintendo Wii, and then you put your HDMI cable in one end, and then plug that straight into the TV. It won't give you the HD quality, but it will allow you to have the Nintendo Wii on your newer TV.
Oh. No, I have even seen a guy who created a portable PS5 or PS4. Portable?
You could do a lot of stuff. You can do a lot of stuff.
I had a friend who created a PC in his briefcase.
I can believe that. The Raspberry Pi can actually do quite a bit of stuff. To be honest,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So, for
that's
instance,
actually what I'm having to do with the security cameras I want to set up, because it doesn't actually have like a normal like web interface that you'd be able to get into. I basically took one of the Pis I had laying around, put the Raspbian ISO on it to get like the desktop, and then it can connect on LAN. And then I'm like, okay, well here's the IP address of my the program I'm using for the security cameras. There you go. Now I can actually watch it like I normally would from a normal security thing.
Oh, cool. It looked like a Nintendo Switch, but it was made with PS things. Okay.
I can believe that. I mean, honestly, the consoles are no real different than than computers at this point in time. To be honest, there's almost they're getting close to being apples to apples. It's just the one real difference is like your desktop is probably like running the Windows software and ISO stuff. PlayStation, Nintendo, and stuff like that is probably running some version of Linux, or like they're running their own little branch of basically Linux.
I don't know if you know of the Nintendo GameCube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Someone has put PC components in GameCube shell, and it worked.
Oh.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So they took the GameCube guts out from the shell, and then put PC components in it, and it works.
Wow.
You can one of those cases can make like a decent little mini home server. To be honest, it's got enough room in it for a couple of hard drives, and all you really need is like a Raspberry Pi to install like the operating system on for it and everything. And there you go. You have a little home server.
Cool.
You could I've seen people turn those things into like little mini computers, lunch boxes.
Yep, you can turn what was it? An Xbox, the original one, into a computer. Same with the 360. You've got the GameCube, Nintendo Wii. You can turn those into PCs or mini servers if you want.
Okay.
Right. What's the?
Let's head back home. Did you want to create the item now or next time? Like the
We can
material?
Yeah, we can do that.
It's just grab. I hear a feeling.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Connor's fighting a. Looks like one that has a torch. Potentially another one.
Okay. Excuse me, skeleton.
The one thing I don't like about the Joy-Cons,
awesome.
the one thing I don't like about the Joy-Cons is like the cheap, what I don't know what you would call it, the controller, the joystick that Nintendo used, because since they use the cheap version, you always get that Nintendo drift, or you will eventually get Nintendo drift. Yeah.
Oh.
Because it's a cheap quality joystick, but there's an upgrade for that.
Yeah.
And it's a fairly simple and cheap upgrade. I mean, especially if you know how to actually like take computer components off and resolder them back, you can buy a decent joystick to actually just resolder back onto the control board on the Joy-Con, and it generally won't ever happen again. Yeah, PS5 will get it too. I think the joystick
PS5.
drift's been around since. Yeah, well, I remember getting the joystick drift with the N64 controller.
Yep, you get it on the Xbox One controllers. Pretty much any controller, if you think about it.
Yeah, I think a lot of it just comes from wear and tear, contacts and stuff like that. Eventually, they'll start to burn out and stuff like that.
Yeah. There's general wear and tear of the controllers.
Yeah. It just seems to be the Joy-Cons seem to get the worst of it.
Oh, yeah. Luckily, I haven't had that.
I had to trade in 4 controllers called the drift. Jesus.
I've got the Switch Lite, and I've not had
Oh.
the drift yet.
4 controllers on warranty because of drift. Ugh.
The PS, I kind of regret it. I should have paid more attention to it, but the PS3 that I bought to replace the one that I had stolen, the guy had the cheap knockoff controllers listed. So what they stole from me was like the actual PlayStation controllers. And now I got
They're
these cheap
expensive.
aftermarket ones, and I'm like, I want PlayStations. But that's mostly
Yeah,
because like I want what was stolen from me back. Like I want to replace it
Yeah.
one for one.
Yeah.
So what do we do? What do we need to make this thingy?
Grab marble.
Hang on, I got.
Which is in this.
I've got to
go the
start putting
artisan
things up. I got to put things up.
Where did I put what's in there?
Where do we put
that was a bit
berries?
of a spoiler. Like
Meh.
should have been mean and not tell you, and see what happened if we went with a normal boat.
Oh god, we just die in the ocean, then have to go float back and get our stuff.
Yeah.
That's a no.
I would have rather you told me. I would have rather you told me.
Well, we got the new boat, but we sailed to the wrong destination, so we didn't find land. So we actually died in the sea anyway.
Ooh.
But so we had to make the new boat again.
Yeah, see, something like that, I'd be like, you know what? I'm just gonna chalk this up. Like, forget that stuff. I'll just remake it. No, it's dead and
Yeah.
gone. It's gone. It is forever gone.
Yes. Yep.
No, I would say if we had the parts to make a backup
Yeah.
one, then we could do it.
Yep.
Ooh.
But grab marble and go to the artisan table.
Okay.
If you have picked up the red, the
I think we all picked up the carapace
you
stuff for the
touched
queen.
The carapace, yeah.
Yeah.
So you should have the new recipe up in artisan table. And that in turn will give you a
What
new
is
recipe.
it called? So,
New crafting recipe.
No.
A ceramic plate.
Yep.
So I guess we need to craft ceramic plate, and then we actually get the other thing.
Yep.
Okay, crafting ceramic plate. And now, a shield core.
Yep.
What is this now?
Yep.
Shield core, a protective force
uh,
within it, ready to be unleashed.
okay, I know.
Black core, a sterling core, and ceramic plate. Is this like a shield? Like a shield?
Yeah.
Okay.
Need that. What was it? Cool.
We will need this in Ashton's, I tell you. And
Ah,
also in our base.
You want me to make one for our base now?
Yes. If we have the materials for it.
we should have the
Yes,
material.
Just
We might have the
make
materials to make one. I don't know how many of the black cores we have.
We
We've
have
got,
a few.
we've got.
We have 20 at least.
Oh,
I've got
okay.
23, so I've just made the.
Considering the prices for Switch 2, don't think it's
Jeez.
expensive. Around 470 euros. Because comparing
Yeah.
with the launch price of the Switch 1 in 2017, after 8 years, everything's true. That is true.
I'll probably, to be honest, with the Switch 2, I'll wait until it comes down in price.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm gonna do. Is wait until it comes down in price.
The big thing, I like Nintendo stuff, but the big thing is, like, I've bought most of the
What is
Nintendo
it?
consoles that have come out, except for, like, the GameCube. But I barely play them. It's either the PlayStation or
Yeah.
PC. Because the games I like are generally either on PlayStation or PC, and the graphics are, well, Switch 2 might be different. It depends, but generally 9 times out of 10, the like Nintendo's graphics were a little bit less quality versus like PlayStation or Xbox or whatever for like the same kind of game. So I would generally just go with the PlayStation version of it or the PC version of it. But the Switch 2 might be different. Are the specs for the graphics quality is better for it?
I've made
And
the
more
shield
expensive.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I made the shield cool.
Yep.
I forget what.
Now you should have a new recipe in your. If you open your hammer.
Oh, it's in that. Okay,
Now you can build it.
Should we put it right here on the rug? Or I guess we probably should put it in the middle. Do we need to put it in the middle of the base?
Yeah, it has a range.
Hmm.
It's misc, isn't it? Is it?
We might need more than one.
Right, okay, we need. Oh, we've got that one.
Hmm.
Hey.
Hmm?
Yes. Oh, sweet, we do.
Yep. We have iron and copper.
Okay, now that's a bit different than if the Switch 2 is 4K at 120 FPS, then that's getting up there to like PCs, PlayStation, everything else. That's a bit different. Then it's just down to
Handheld.
true.
Hey, look.
Eh?
Are you ready?
Yeah.
I don't like that it's misty.
Alright, we need. What was it?
Let's go ahead and talk to you. Just keep away whatever the sky might throw at you. Ah, wonderful.
Need...
Oh yeah, I remember reading about the chat feature. Like, they made a worse version of Discord.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's literally their chat feature that they added in and tried to like play it off as like some really fancy feature to help justify the price of the thing. It was just a worse version of Discord.
There you go.
Nice. Now we have a shield.
So I'm guessing we're gonna start.
Reaches
Oh, does that?
over here?
Will this keep out the race from being able to attack our pigs?
Yeah, I think so.
So that means we can have bacon and pork chop back?
Yeah. I
Big
think
bit.
they can't. I think they just bounce. I hope
So
they
if
Well, we could
If
find
we
out.
did.
You could spawn a wraith. Could spawn a wraith raid.
do.
so, if I can make the base somewhat circular now.
Oh, but
in
you know
the
what? It'd be
shield.
honestly.
Everyone can be playing different games. Video chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if my memory serves correctly, with the Switch 2, you can share your games with other people for 2 weeks.
It is literally Discord, but worse.
Yeah. Let's make Discord, but what?
Especially if it's like, yeah, you can share the game up for 2 weeks. Well, I mean, I can share I can share my game on Discord with friends forever
free.
For free.
and for free and for as long as I want.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. I hope Discord never gets bought out by some cheap, annoying company.
Knockoff,
I really do.
like
Yeah.
Microsoft.
I don't want Discord to become Twitter.
No.
Yup.
Is it foggy now just because of the weather, or is it because we actually defeated the queen?
Yes. It's just foggy.
Okay. This is starting to make me a little bit nervous.
Constant fog from now on.
Yeah. It'd probably be easier,
Yay.
honestly, for the base, it'd probably be easier just to make a second one. Though this one, we might not need to, because, I mean,
Did
It
you need
covers
sap?
quite a distance.
it does cover
Did
almost
you
the entire base.
Yeah.
Did you say you need sap?
Yeah. Oh,
There you go.
thank you.
I ran up to the place
Oh, nice.
and got it for you.
Yeah, but
You
to
found
play
it,
with friends, everyone needs Nintendo Online.
I did have a stomper, but
Mm,
and one of them bubble things.
yeah.
So they
I-
didn't.
Why use Discord if you can use the actual feature? What do you mean? Which feature?
I think like the voice chat thing.
Uh-huh.
I think they're just trying to make an in-house version to compete against Discord.
But to be honest, I prefer Discord anyway.
Discord's established
Yeah.
and it works.
Yeah,
I mean,
the
it's
chat,
been a
like the
staple.
voice chat.
Yeah, it's been a staple for years now.
Yeah.
There's games that actually have Discord integrated into it.
Xbox
Oh, really?
has got their own. Well, they've got Discord, but on their console
Yeah.
now.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if PlayStation's got it, but if they do implement Discord on PlayStation, that would be cool.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they do. I mean, honestly, Discord would be smart to try to get integrated in that kind of stuff because that would help them keep companies away from buying them out and turning them into shit, to be honest. Well, I say that, but then again, I mean, all it would take is somebody with enough money. This is what happened with Twitter. Somebody with enough money to come in and be like, I mean, I can't see any company staying or anybody staying around with a company whenever somebody comes in and offers you $44 billion for it.
Yeah. If I made my own voice chat thing, it'll be free for anyone, and I wouldn't sell it because I want it to be free for literally everyone. And
That's basically VLC Player.
Mm.
That program right there can play most videos, most video formats and everything like that too. And the dude that owns it has still yet to sell it. He's like, nah, it's staying free. It's staying open source. Like if you find a video that Windows can't play, VLC Media Player 99% of the time will play it. Well, yeah, that's true. You can only use one at a time.
Ah. We can make a new platter. Food. New feast. From Mistlands. Yes. So, let's see. How many can I buy?
All of them.
2, 3.
Jump.
4. That's 20.
We do have a pile of
Yep.
gold around this throne as well.
We have a lot of gold. We do have a lot of gold.
25. That was what I could buy with 900. With the pile I bought. So I have 25 times 10. So yeah, we can make a bunch.
Nice.
That is even better than the grassland. It gives us 65 for an hour, I think.
Need to get more health potions.
Yes. So if you wanna grab this so you can get the recipe.
Herbs are the hidden. Is it herbs or herbs, or does it really matter?
I say herb. I think in American is herb.
I've heard it both ways.
Yeah.
I think that's become one of those words. It's like herb. You know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Some herbs, man. Not the get the 420 coin.
Yeah, the herb.
That means.
Well, that I doubt that's going to become illegal in the U.S. anytime soon.
The which one?
Now we can use the seeker meat.
The devil's lettuce. Yeah, the devil's lettuce. With the
Mary Jane.
yeah, the sticky icky.
PlayStation 6 prices. Oof.
I haven't even seen
Yeah,
that. Oh yeah,
too
more scared about the play. Yeah, oh god, yeah. PlayStation, the PS3 was like $600. Well, I don't know. The PS3 was like $600. The PS4 was kind of stayed around that same price point. It wasn't such a massive hike, but they stayed around that same price point. PS5 was about the same way.
PlayStation 5 Pro was about $750.
Now that's ridiculous.
With that amount of money, you can get a semi-decent PC for that.
Yep. Yep.
And I'm not joking. Even if you're not
Oof.
an avid PC player, you can actually still play the games. Even if you've got a PlayStation 4,
I mean,
you
honestly,
can have that and a PC for pretty much the same price. Even
Yeah,
if you use a PC for like emails, voice chat, or work-related things.
yep.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, unless there's only a handful of games I can think of off the top of my head that are PlayStation exclusives, but even they, after a while, have been brought to PC. Like Horizon Zero Dawn was a PlayStation exclusive. It's now both games are now ported over.
Yeah.
Last of Us,
Which
same
was a
thing.
PlayStation.
Both God of
Spyro
War Ragnaroks, or the last two God of Wars were PlayStation exclusives. They are now in the Steam. You can buy them on Steam.
Uh-huh.
Bloodborne was a PS exclusive. I don't know if they ported that over.
I don't think that one did get ported over. There's a few even from the Xbox that have not been ported over. Like Fable was never ported over to PC, but technically, I think you can get around that by buying the Xbox Pass, and that will allow you access to get to that game.
Yeah, it's a bit. I'm not gonna lie. I like PlayStation and their games, but you can actually get the Xbox Game Pass, and you can get Grounded for free.
Yeah.
No joke.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like a sub fee every month, but you can actually play Grounded. That's currently $40 on Steam at the moment.
Yeah,
You can get that and try it for free for a month.
Oh, smell of sulfur in the air. We're getting a raid.
Oh, see?
Typical.
Yep.
Sulfur, that's swamp, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Pretty cool.
Where are they attacking? Are they in the base?
No. They're on the outside wall. Yep.
That's the reason why I think Xbox and PlayStation. I think you're buying Xbox and PS. Wait, I think Xbox and PS players will start thinking before buying them. Yeah. There are some people out there that just like the consoles.
At the end of the day, it's just a plastic box.
Yeah, I mean, it's to the point now where like they're all basically computers.
Yep.
There's nothing overly special to them. At the very end of the day, you got about the same amount of graphics and everything else. And when it boils down to it, like, yeah, the PS5 can put out, or no, like the God of War Ragnarok game, you can run that at 4K 120 at 120 frames per second if you wanted to. It's capable of that. Most TVs can't even handle that now, though. Yet, anyway. Are they leaving? Nope, there's one over there.
Not yet.
Your flames do nothing to me.
shots.
Smell is fading.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, wait, one behind me? Sneaky thing.
got him.
Here's one.
That's the first raid.
Ah! Come back here.
But then again, you can get you can get a semi decent computer for $700. Well, you could get a semi decent computer for $700 now. They're getting about as expensive as the consoles to get even just a roughly decent computer.
I think mine, in general, costed about 900 just for the tower.
Yeah, now that's getting up there to be like a decent computer.
Yeah.
Why
Wow.
can't I pick up the cores? Oh, do I have the auto pickup off? No.
Genuinely, I don't really need a powerful PC to play the games we're playing.
Nah.
No.
I'm perfectly happy with the PC I got. I don't need a $4,500 PC that has
No.
liquid cooling and like 4 monitors.
Oh no. Now, if you're getting up to
No.
that kind of money, you're paying a lot more than the $4,000 for liquid cooling.
Yeah.
Now, the
4,500
one
plus.
Yeah, the one thing about the monitors, though, it's nice is the fact that like TV monitors can't handle the 4K 120, but PC monitors can. There's a big plus.
Yeah.
There's also a big difference on it.
The real price is a lot more than 10,000 euros. I keep all translating wrong all the time. Nuno said 1,000 euros means 10,000 SEK. Yeah. What do you call it? And 3 discs. Nice.
Yeah, I think in total my whole PC setup is about, give or take, 1,100.
Now, also the real big difference between the PCs and stuff is though, you can pay $1,100 for that current computer you have now, but as long as the case is still good and everything, next time you go to upgrade, the case is still good. If you upgrade soon enough, the motherboard's still good. Just replace the RAM. Graphics card can be easily replaced. CPU could probably still fit in the same socket, and you wouldn't have to replace the motherboard. They're upgradable. Monitors will generally last a pretty good while. Like, I could get the monitor I have now, well, I could before the tariffs, for about half the price of what I paid for it to begin with, and even whenever I paid for it then, it was on sale at that time. So it was cheaper now, but I've got a nice mini OLED or mini LED monitor, so I get those really nice deep blacks. But if I'm going to sit in front of a computer all day and everything and play a video game, I really want it to look good. So I did splurge a little bit and get a decent monitor.
Yeah, there's a nice monitor that I saw. This is a while back. I think it's like an LG curved monitor. That's like, it does 4K, and there's a little sneaky feature on it that where you get to see your crosshair, it brings that up slightly so you can actually use that in FPS games.
Yeah,
But
there's a lot of monitors that do that now.
It's a little bit cheesy, but
Yeah, but I mean, I would not go with an OLED monitor for a computer. I would not go with OLEDs.
no.
No. I tried an OLED monitor. Actually, I bought one, but I guess it probably got damaged shipping through Best Buy. But it was basically dead on arrival. But it did work long enough for me to basically get like flashbanged every time because the whites were so bright. But that's part of the thing for the OLEDs. The whites are really bright. The blacks are really dark. Gives you that nice contrast. It makes the colors and stuff pop. But the other problem with that is, and my buddy ran into it whenever I I sold them an OLED TV that from where I upgraded. They had burn-in. OLEDs are susceptible to burn-in. And it's a little bit different with TVs because you can swap channels, you cut them on, you cut them off, they're not always on. But a monitor, 99% of the time, will always have like the Windows toolbar at the bottom. You have your desktop icons that are always static.
Yes.
That's where the problem comes in.
Yeah.
That's why I went with the mini LEDs. It's not quite as good as far as how bright the white is or how dark the black is, but I don't have to worry about burn-in, and it's good enough. There's like it's not really all that noticeable. It's good enough, and I don't have to worry about burn-in. Plus, the whites you can actually adjust better, and you don't get flashbanged. But that's just my personal take on it. If you decide to go get a decent monitor and whatever, want to upgrade like that, go with the mini LEDs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the screen I've got is I think it's 27 or 24 LG monitor. It's just the bog standard 1080p, which is it does its job.
1080p is still not bad, to be honest.
Yeah,
it's not.
And it was meant to be around if it wasn't on sale, it would have been about $90 for the monitor.
It's actually not bad.
I got it on sale from Amazon for 50. So there's me saving money there. Steel Series keyboard was meant to be $125.
Sure.
But I got it for about $45. So
all right, that's not too terrible for it. That's the one thing I don't like about like Steel Series, Corsair, what is it, Logitech. I think a lot of that stuff in their price, you're paying a lot more for the name than you actually are for the quality of it.
But I saw that it was on sale, so I thought, you know what, I'll treat myself a nice looking keyboard. That's
not bad. I mean, I paid about that much for the keyboard I have, but it's like a little knockoff keyboard, but it looks like the old school typewriters kind of thing.
Yes. Oh, love those.
So, but it's like a lot of those are still like around $100 and some, but I managed to find this one that's considered gaming because it has supposedly all these little features of anti-ghosting and all kinds of things like that for the keys, like around that same price, like $30 to $40.
But the reason why I got this keyboard that I'm using is because I can set macros on the keyboard.
Yeah.
And I can play and pause music without alt-tabbing to the music player.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got the volume slider on the keyboard as well, so I can change that.
I bought an MMO. I don't even play MMOs, but I bought an MMO mouse just for that, so I can control, I can mute the volume, control the volume off from my keyboard, off from my mouse.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard of the brand called Silvercrest.
No.
Basically, I saw a mouse that I'm currently using by this brand, and the mouse was about $45, but I got it for about $25.
That's not bad.
It's so nice. I'll probably link it in the group chat that we've got later.
Yeah.
I like the mouse I have now, but it's a little bit too big for my hand, so it's just a hair slightly too uncomfortable. But I do like the fact that I got like the 12 buttons on the side that I can program little macros and stuff on to do the same thing you did. I can pause instead of with the keyboard. I can pause music, control volume from my mouse instead of my keyboard.
Yeah.
Where are we putting the okay, I'm just gonna put the ceramic plate in this black metal chest over here above the workbench.
Yeah, no worries.
Where are we keeping the
These-
cores at now?
The the settling ones, or
I
I
found them.
think they're in the.
Do you need, Connor, do you ever pick up the herbs of the hidden hills?
What's that?
Hang on, here. Should be in the money pile.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't.
Oh, that fish was talking
I
again.
threw it out, but didn't.
Oh, you? Oh, you got again, didn't you,
What?
lady?
Yeah. There were seekers outside I'm trying to find the word for farm. They are inside the base now.
Okay, I'm here with you. I'm here with you. Die.
They were outside.
Darn you, you little. Back off.
I'm trying to get my stuff. I just wanted to pick. This time I just wanted to pick cloudberries.
This is the game saying no.
Yeah.
Watch out, there's a Desquito. There's a Desquito flying around somewhere. Don't want you to wind up getting
Yeah.
sniped.
I'm okay now. I have my items on me.
Yeah. So the moment, I think this is the fastest we've actually seen the other enemies kind of pop out. Oh, they broke the door.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Aha! I had the wood on me. Didn't know that was the wood. That was it.
Ah, that explains why they got into the base. This is the fastest I've actually
I
seen.
opened the door.
Well, no, they probably broke the door too.
Maybe.
But this is the fastest I've
Why
actually
else?
seen enemies like from the biome we just cleared like spawn everywhere else. Like it took a while for the foolings to show up. The seekers are just like immediately here.
Yeah.
I guess they want revenge for us murdering their queen. Well, too bad.
Well, now I don't have any space in my inventory for the cloudberries. I wanted just
A nice leisurely stroll to pick cloudberries.
yeah. I didn't think that I needed to mention.
Well, generally we
I
wouldn't.
was wrong. No.
No, generally we would. You know what this reminds me of? When you spawn
What?
that level 20 troll, and then I was like, "You got killed by a troll?" This is exactly that same kind of vibe. You know, you go out thinking you're going to be fine, and all of a sudden it's like, "No, not today, sir."
I can't go anywhere unsupervised anymore. Right. I'm sad now.
Oh my god. Come here.
I stab a Lux in the face. Oh. Oh, the bubbles actually lasted pretty good while against the Lux. Yeah, well, it finally broke the bubble, so now it's going to hurt me.
Yep. Oh.
We do need more of their meat, don't we?
I'm not sure.
Well, we're killing them now anyway.
Now we can make meat platter out of the well, not meat platter, wrong word. Feast out of the seeker meat, so.
I would say something
We
about like
can
not
make
wanting.
the lox pie, yes,
Huh?
true, for another feast, yes. If
I
you want
would-
to make the grassland feast,
Well, yeah.
true.
I was going to say like it would. I'd say something about trying to eat bugs and everything, but then I thought about eating lobster, and that's basically just a sea bug. And crab,
True.
just a sea bug.
Sea bug.
They really are. Crabs and lobsters are really just sea bugs.
There's more cloudberries up here. I think. Or that's the wrong marker. No?
There
okay,
should
Yeah.
be plenty of cloudberries. There's a lot of cloudberries around here. How late were we planning on playing?
Well,
Yeah, it's
Connor said half an hour ago,
that's
but
fine. Right?
I couldn't make myself. I was on my way to ask you at 1:45, or when? No, wrong. I correct myself again. I was on my way to ask Connor when Sprocket was talking about should we put our foot into the
Ah,
ashlands.
yeah.
That was an hour ago.
Well, we can call
But
it
I
here.
didn't get that far.
Yeah.
It might be worth calling it here. I'm starting to get hungry, and I know, Connor, you needed to end around 5, didn't you?
And I thought it
I don't wanna.
was 5.5 an hour ago.
Yeah, it's 5:30. We could end it here. I mean, this is a good stopping point. We can't really do much with the
Yeah.
boat because we have to go gather all the stuff, and then it sounds like
Yeah,
we need to prep for that and make sure we don't end up dying in the middle of the ocean trying to find
Yes.
the ashlands
Yeah.
to begin with.
Yeah.
Do we need to?
Other things we need. We need to bring the shield generator. In order to build the shield generator, we need the stone cutter. So we also need to bring iron,
Okay.
just to be prepared
So we need
to
iron.
when we get there.
We can get stone there if we mine it, but I guess we could bring stone with us if we wanted to. But we, at the very least, we're going to need the materials for the generator. We're going to need materials for the stone cutter.
Need,
We need another
it's
tier
stone,
for.
iron, and wood. Yes.
We need another tier
We
for
need
that.
2 iron.
Didn't the stone cutter need the tier?
No, that
Just
was
iron.
the artisan table.
We could actually just take the stone cutter we have with us instead of having to gather all that. We have a spare stone cutter just laying around.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, the one we have that we built the base. I mean, unless we want to keep it there to potentially fortify the base with the black stone, the marble.
Yes. Yeah. Connor was planning on redoing the base. Yes.
Okay, well, we can just leave that one there.
Marble.
We can leave that one there and then just take the materials for it. Well, we'd have to break it anyways just to get the materials because you can't just pick that thing up and carry it with you,
No.
which
we
makes
need
no
to break it,
real
yes.
sense. But yeah,
Why
okay.
not just strap wheels to the
Yeah.
feet? There you go.
Well,
Oh.
okay, so we need the material. So we need iron, wood, everything for all that. And then.
Yeah, I
Ooh.
need a bit of Ashland stuff, but to get my next summon, which I'll have to go to the Ashlands for anyway, but
Yes.
Oh, yeah. We have to go east or west for the Ashlands, don't we? Because north and
No. We need
No,
to go
it's
south.
south is the Ashlands. North is going to be the
Farming.
next. Yeah, that's going to be the next up. I'm surprised that update hasn't come out yet.
Yeah. But they started working on it last year, so it usually
Ah,
takes them a year to finish.
okay, okay.
They released Ashlands in November.
So there's a potential that in November the next one will come out.
Probably.
Is that since I bought the game with everything already released? Those are paid, aren't they?
yeah, yes,
Okay.
Yes.
they'll
It's
give
just
it
upgrades.
out.
And that will be the full release of the game.
Speedrun hardcore no map. There you go.
Oh God.
No map. Yeah. No map challenge.
You know me, I'll probably do it and end up raging at the game.
Yeah.
Quit. Like, oh, this sucks.
Okay.
How
So we just
much?
need to go
I
south
have
then.
57 cloudberries.
I guess the smart thing to do if we had to head south on the map is just to go. Our base is almost in the center of the, at least from what I can tell on the map.
Oh yeah.
You know, I guess if we want to hit the Ashlands, just go from the center and just go straight down.
Or if we go where we are, go
Or-
down to
Yeah.
say,
These are gone.
here, and then or down here, and just sail.
Yeah,
down
yeah.
South.
I figure we could probably find the Ashlands if we just go. The theory is just to kind of go straight for like the. I forgot how to ping.
Middle mouse button.
Just to kind of go like aim for that on the map. Just kind of aim for the middle of the circle.
Yeah, exactly.
I kind of figure there's.
Yeah.
By logic, they'd have to be land there.
Yes.
There would have to be land there.
Yeah. When me and Alien went, we went over here, and no, there was no land there.
Wow. Okay.
On our world, it's pretty narrow, but yeah, it's sort of.
So there's not a lot of land for the Ashlands then, anyways.
No.
I just want to know what the last boss even looks like, because now
It's gonna
I'm
be
more curious.
It's going to be Odin. You have to prove yourself to Odin that you're worthy to either Odin or Thor. You have to prove yourself to either Odin or Thor that you're worthy to go to Valheim. Or I take that back, the Valkyries.
Oh.
Could be a Valkyrie. It could be a Valkyrie.
Yeah. I don't want to spoil myself, but which I'm not going to. I'm just interested to see what's there.
It would have been kind of cool if they actually would have. I don't know if any of these bosses actually have actual meaning in like Norse mythology. Like I don't think the Seeker Queen is actually anything I've ever heard about dealing with Norse mythology. But it would have been cool to actually have that actually in the lore, like to prove yourself to get into Valheim. Like the final boss would be like a Valkyrie. Like you have to defeat a Valkyrie in battle. Then it's like Odin's like, yes, you're worthy to come here because you died in battle. You're worthy to come to Valheim now.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you fought a Valkyrie, but you died in the process of fighting said Valkyrie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it would make more sense for the kind of game this is, like what you're doing, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, you should have been taken to Valheim immediately if you actually died in battle. Like the Valkyries would come down and take you if you died in battle. It kind of feels like we died of old age, and now we're having to prove ourselves as being warriors, so we're having to go through all this stuff just to get there. Like, you didn't die in battle, you died of old age.
Oh.
So it would have been kind of cool to actually see that happen, where you have to prove yourself. Which is, I guess, this is what you're actually doing in this game. You're proving yourself to be able to get to Valheim. But I'm also wondering how they're going to end it. If this is going to be the end of Valheim, are they going to make a Valheim 2? Does it really need to be a 2?
I mean, it would be cool to see if they did do it, but again, they probably might not, but we have to wait and see what they
yeah, you don't see many.
Time.
I can't think of any game off the top of my head lately that's actually come out that has not made an attempt or been open-ended enough to potentially make a sequel. Even Core Keeper. Core Keeper was supposed to end, but the way that one ended was kind of, it left it ambiguous of where they're going to continue, if they're continuing with the game or if they'll make a sequel or whatever.
And now they have added more stuff.
Yeah, and I was talking to Night Raven about that. He hasn't messed with the new update because they did the same thing they did whenever they full released the game. Your previous worlds are not compatible with the new update.
No.
Yep.
Really?
That is bad.
If I'm not mistaken, from what he said, I do not believe that the previous worlds that you have are compatible with it. You can play the game still, like in your old worlds and everything. You're perfectly fine. You just won't have access to that. And then I think the only real thing they did was add in, and I think it's because they added in kind of like a new biome area, and they changed some things around, and I think they had to do that. They had to reset everything, otherwise they couldn't get it to mesh right. Which kind of makes sense. It's like the same concept of when they fully released it and they added in the abyss or whatever it's called, the passage. Yeah, they added in the passage. Yeah.
You know what would be a cool co-op game? Grounded.
Grounded?
Grounded.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
Grounded
Yeah.
would be fun.
Yeah.
Cool 3-player. Even get Alien involved if he
Yes.
was interested.
I think
Yeah.
that game could have up to
Wow.
5 people.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Is it 4? 5. I think it's up to 4. Because I remember there's 4 characters.
It might be up to 4. Grounded's not. I've watched people play Grounded. Grounded looks like it's fun. I do like but that's the kind of Bethesda game that I actually do like. That's what. But that's what. Honestly, that's what Starfield should have been. But I don't know why they changed their formula up with Starfield like they did. I don't get it. I'm still planning on going back to play Starfield, to be honest. Especially if I need like a nice chill game, because Starfield to me would be like a chill game. It's you have a little bit of combat, but for the most part, you can just focus, either build your base, go do a couple missions. Nothing's too hard. You know, it's generally not too hard, not too easy. It's just you kind of just go with the flow.
Yeah, me and Alien got Starfield.
It should.
So,
I hope you enjoy it. I think they've actually patched it and changed it up a little bit, but I don't think they've changed my biggest gripe. But that's because I am like a massive kind of open world fan of like the old Bethesda games. Like if you have a world that's that expansive, you can add in like little tidbits of lore, little tidbits of things. Like make it worth my time to go spend 20 minutes of my actual life to find this thing. You know what I mean? Like all the Fallout games used to do that. Like it would make it worth your time to actually get out there and explore. I think they bit off more they can chew in Starfield when they did the worlds the way they did. It's kind of like what happened with No Man's Sky to begin with. You know, because that was supposed to be these massive open world things, but then it's like, okay, if you make the universe so massive, like how are you going to be able to spend the time to make the worlds like that too?
yeah.
But then No Man's Sky became a decent game after a few updates. They actually delivered on what they promised. By the end of it, that game's actually decent. I think Starfield's getting like that. I think Starfield's getting like that. It's if they added in like little content and stuff would be better. What is that poking through the door? Is that a?
Yeah, the skeleton.
Oh,
it's my God.
they can't get in. Okay.
You know the game that you said about the phone, right?
Yeah.
The phone.
The Phasma game.
There's a game
The Phasma-like game.
that I think I found it on Steam, and it's called Odd Remedy. It says here, escape the open world island infested with monster spiders. While on duty as a prisoner, with your friends, loot the city, destroy the caves, take some selfies on the way out in your car before you set sail.
Nah,
And
it's
actually
It's not quite like that. It's a ghost hunting.
Huh?
It's a ghost hunting and exorcism game like Phasma. It's a little bit different. It basically is Phasmophobia. To be honest, it really is just a Phasma. I guess it'd be a Phasmophobia like. To be honest. What is it called? Why did that bring up a French website?
oh, oui.
What is it called?
There's a game called Schedule 1.
That.
I've seen gameplay of it already.
Yeah, I've seen gameplay of that. It just become drug dealers.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
So
basically all
that's-
Schedule 1 is. It's a pretty goofy game where you just become drug dealers.
Okay.
Yeah, Grounded is half off at the moment.
Okay.
Right.
Wow. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Might wait to. Well, it might be worth waiting to the Steam summer sale. I was debating on getting it, but I might have to wait because the U.S. and their tariffs now and the orange man child that's wanting to
Orange
make
Man Child.
a
Orange
trade
Cheeto.
war.
Yeah.
don't disrespect Cheetos like that. He's a man child. But yeah, you're right though. He is a Cheeto.
Cheetos are quite good too.
Yeah. But he just, with the orange man child out there, like, it's made everything here in the U.S. that much more expensive.
Yeah.
What I paid for groceries, what I would have paid for groceries 2 years ago, that would have cost me $50. The last time I went to the store, it cost me $75.
Yeah.
Because of him and the tariffs. And just the price of everything going up.
I just want to have a look at the chill story-based game. Because I'm in the mood for those at the moment.
There was one Sweet told me about. It's had penguin in it. I'll have to find the thing of it. But it's a penguin game. Something like that. It has penguins in it.
I remember Lady T playing Supermarket Sim.
Yeah.
Whenever you said you picked up a box of goods and then it changed its logo. I'm like, what?
Yep. It
That's
changed to something else. I had bought water, and it changed into. Come again. Milk. On the box.
Did you become Jesus?
And when I put it on the floor, and then my let's see here, restocker picked it up and threw it away. then I bought I bought French fries, put it on the floor, and it became what did I say? It became
Kat, you are literally an hour and 15 minutes early for your food. No,
what
sir.
did I say it did?
Yeah, put down a full box of water on the floor. It changed into milk.
Apple juice, yeah. The French fries turned into apple juice. On the box. Yeah.
And black cola bottle.
Yeah.
Threw the box away.
Yep.
Okay.
Changed
Yep.
into apple.
Is it, I guess if we're going to prep for doing this, from the sound of it, we need to set up an actual, like, base over in the Ashland, so we probably need to take materials to build over there, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Preferably stone.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if we're going to have to take the stone cutter with us, we might as well. Should we take the stone there, or just spend the time to actually dig it up?
We've got loads here, so we can just
Yeah, we
take
can
some
bring it.
over.
That would probably be better. And then having to... Well, we need to bring the stuff for the a portal, too, to be honest. Like, so we can pop back and forth. Unless we want to build, like, a crafting bench and the whole... well, no, that's just too much material. I wouldn't rebuild everything we have here over there.
No. Just a
standard
outpost. Yeah.
Yeah.
There.
Guessing probably should... Well, no, that can wait. If we need the smelters over there, that can wait.
Yeah.
Because I'm guessing we're going to wind up finding, like, some sort of material in the Ashlands that we can't carry back through, like everything else. We can't carry back through the portal. Because it's some kind of material, like, not material, mineral kind of thing.
And like something we can only grow over there that can't be grown over here.
Probably.
Maybe. Yeah.
You
I
know?
wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
We made good progress today. Thank you.
Yeah, actually managed to
Alright,
kill
we
the queen.
beat the queen.
Yeah.
We've now got buffs that we can use.
Yep.
Yeah. We've aggroed the seekers to come out of their of the Mistlands to find us.
Yeah.
That's gonna be
I've
funny
like a
to see.
support Wizard now, so that's all good.
Good.
That's gonna be funny to see the seekers fight the foolings.
Yeah, that'll be funny.
Because it's gonna happen eventually, sooner or later. They're gonna come out. We're gonna be there. They're gonna spawn. And it's just gonna be like the foolings fighting the seekers. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will admit I'm not looking forward to a secret raid, but I'm pretty sure sooner or later it's going to happen.
Yeah, probably.
No, which means we have to build more of the portals around the base.
Yeah.
That should help them from being able to fly over the walls and stuff, right?
I think so.
Because I know the shield said to protect you from the skies. That's should be them, right? I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out.
We'll find out. Yeah.
I just want my new summon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be. It's gonna be a massive upgrade on the summons.
Can we actually take the? Well, we don't really need to take the wisp off to be. Well, yeah. Actually, can we take the wisp off and put the lamp back on in the Ashlands? Or is it still foggy over there?
No, it's not foggy.
Okay.
We don't need this back. No.
So we can actually take the wisp off, be able to wear our belt to carry more stuff, and just use the basic lantern again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I still got that one.
But that would remove your helmet, though. Always something.
That is ridiculous. I don't understand why the wisp actually takes the belt spot away. It's like no.
No, that doesn't make sense.
I don't understand. Why not combine the belt and the wisp?
Yeah.
Actually, better yet, why not just make an extra inventory slot specifically for your weaponry and your armor that's independent of your actual inventory?
Yeah.
So you can actually carry some stuff. Or I don't know, give us a backpack so we can stick food in it, and then we can be able to carry other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that would make a lot of sense, to be honest. I'm pretty sure Vikings had backpacks.
Another thing. How's it a two-hander?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I could have
be able to use a shield with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because apparently it doesn't look like a two-hander.
No.
So I could pretty much use this and this. So I can summon and shield at the same time.
As a wizard, you should be able... At the very least, as a wizard, you should be able to dual wield your staffs. Like if you want to be able to summon skeletons and fire, you should be able to do that because it's like, I mean.
Yes, I mean they can use a book and the stuff.
Yeah, most wizards can. I mean, at the very least, you could actually. They should have programmed it in where you might not be able to do it at the same time, where you have to swap back and forth, but it's like an instant kind of thing. So you just have it out. And you just crapped out a skeleton again.
Yep.
Are you okay? You literally just crapped out your own skeleton.
Now you're boneless.
Just casually.
Just a rubber.
But yeah, when I next get my new summon, it's gonna upgrade me from skeletons to a new one. I don't want to spoil it, but I'm gonna have big boys.
Yeah. Cool.
All right.
Next week.
Yep.
And you and me on Friday.
Yeah. Now I gotta remember where the hell we are in that game too. I think we're still right at the level where I ended the first time whenever I was doing my solo playthrough, so we really didn't make... I think that's where we ended. We got about that far. We're a little bit ahead of that where I was at, but we're not too far.
Yeah.
I will probably be getting the sequel, but that will probably have to wait until it's like on sale. But we'll see. Yeah. They may put it on sale with the Steam sale.
Could be.
Yeah,
sometimes they do.
I want a couple of games if they do the Steam sale. Grounded is one, which is the massive one.
Yeah.
That's like $20 now, isn't it? Because it was like 60.
Yeah,
it's 20 at the moment, which isn't. It's not too bad if you think about it.
No, that's not too bad, but it'd take another 2 or 3 years for them to get down to like where they're $15 to $10. if not longer.
Yeah.
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 Or they may not drop it again, just like RimWorld never really drops. Factorio never really
Yeah.
drops in price. But we'll see. But alright.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna go get some soup.
Ooh, nice.
You know,
I might have some yogurt.
I'm probably gonna chill a bit, watching some stuff. I don't know
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Paul, there you go. Save the world.
So next week we will be doing some prep work.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to. Well, since we might run the risk of losing the boat and everything, I'd say we at least have enough materials to potentially make another one, just in case if we lose the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
We'll have one that we go over there with. And if we lose it, we've got a spare
Yeah.
backs up and whatnot. And then if we run into our main boat, I can then jump on that and then bring it over.
I guess the biggest thing we have to worry about besides sea serpents would be the storms, right? That'd be the only other real thing that would. Well, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything different in the Ashlands.
I don't know.
I guess there has to be something different because if a normal boat can't make it, yeah, there has to be something else out there that makes the boat die. Are we gonna need the harpoon to kill anything and drag it onto the boat?
Eh?
Are we gonna need the harpoon?
Well,
I mean, I know we could take it if we wanted sea serpents, but I mean, are we gonna just need the harpoon for anything else?
well, yeah. Could, but it's a challenge.
Hmm.
We'll figure it out when we get there.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll see you on Friday,
We'll
lady.
see it for sure. Yeah. Thank you.
Night.
And I shall see you both next week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
All right. That will be it for me tonight. I'm gonna go grab some soup. So thank y'all for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed it. And remember, keep it copacetic. Good night, y'all.